young chick did, didn't she? She was like a did a little young thing.
She's supposed to be playing.
Well, she's definitely older, but like that's what I mean. Though she's obviously in 25 or something.
She's born 2000.
No, is she?
Crazy.
Yeah. But that's what I mean. They could have. Why don't they just make her look her age?
Age her up.
I know, age her up, man. She's only 10. I know. She was a great. Like I didn't think she looked. First, I thought she was like a Daenerys Targaryen, like a Daenerys ripoff. Yeah. But then she actually was really good.
Yeah.
And she played those gross incest scenes, man. They were pretty gross. They were like, whoa, rubbed you the wrong way. Yeah, that guy. That's what. Yeah, the uncle. He's not fucking Dej Dewey. The guard. It's
everybody that I've chatted to.
And I don't like the new. I thought the actor playing the Queen was good. And this new one's fucking.
Dirtbag the dad. They send her in on the first episode.
Yeah, what a dirtbag he is. Yeah. You should go and check on the king. Right. Yeah, go see if he's alright. Yeah, he is. I like that dirtbag guy. He's a Welsh actor, and I've seen him in TV and movies like.
Good actor.
Yeah, well, he was in Amazing Spider-Man, wasn't he? He was a lizard.
They get rid of him, or is he still in it?
No, he just come back into it, yeah. And yeah, he came back into it randomly as well. Just to like.
Were you a harsh critic of the original series? I think.
Not too harsh. At the time, I didn't mind it so much, but I didn't. I wouldn't have done it that way. My only thing with it was rushed.
Yeah, sure.
You could have made it. You could have kept it exactly the same and just like.
But why were they rushed though? Does HBO bring them on a time clock?
No, like the two writers got like they got hired to do the new Star Wars trilogy, and then said, "Okay, we can do it. We can tie Game of Thrones up."
So I can't imagine.
So obviously they got like good. They must have got a good pay for it. But then after starting that for a few months and tying up Game of Thrones, they got fired from the project for creative differences. Right. See, this one looks kind of better there, doesn't it?
A little bit better, yeah, for sure.
I'll see how it looks on the arm. I might just get rid of it, but
yeah, but for me, like, it's so rare when a show gets it right anyways. It's not that big of a hit. Like, Breaking Bad is great. It's incredible.
Man, I liked it. I liked the season 4 ending better.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I liked it when if they were gonna make a movie out of it, they should have which they did eventually. They should have. I liked just like what happened. Any drug dealer movie, Scarface, any other Goodfellas, what happens? They always soldier shoot out, or they crash and burn, or they go to jail, or whatever. I liked him getting away with it and telling his wife there to look, shut up, we're rich. And like it would have. Yeah, it was good, and it kind of, when they said they were doing another season, I was like, oh, I know exactly what's going to happen in this season. I know exactly what's going to happen. It's going to be that, and even though you kind of there was only really one thread that was unresolved, the Hank story. So you kind of like, oh well, it's going to end up having to kill his brother-in-law. It was predictable, whereas the other seasons weren't predictable. This one was. I thought season 5 was super predictable.
You have to go back and that would have been 2013. That's when I would have seen it last. So
I didn't watch the movie.
Oh, I watched it for sure.
I heard it was good.
I heard Vince was attached to it, the show creator.
Oh, really?
That's the only reason why. That's the only reason why I'm watching House of Dragons. It's because Martin's attached to it. But I don't know. It was okay. Probably wouldn't have finished it if it was.
I've heard that new Lord of the Rings is crap though. That Rings of Power.
About $1 billion on it.
Yeah.
The first season alone, $1 billion.
It's insane.
I feel like so much of that was to get the rights. They didn't even get all of them, or something. They didn't get the full world, or something like that.
No, they got the rights. They only bought the rights to. They didn't even buy the rights to Lord of the Rings. They bought the rights to Silmarillion or whatever it's called. That the original, and some of the books that were never, like, not the Lord of the Rings, not the Hobbit. They didn't buy the main books. These were unfinished novels. They were novels that were cobbled together from notes of Tolkien and finished by son. They weren't even like What are you
Yeah,
gonna-
I'm like I said, I've never actually seen them around. So,
I've only read The Hobbit.
The Hobbit.
Yeah. Do you read a lot of books?
I get a little assignments, but I like audiobooks more. Just
Why do you have to read books at work?
They assign us books. They assign us books.
Like
for
novels?
philosophy, different strategy. No, they assigned us Working Backwards, which was that Amazon book about the execs at Amazon, talking about the business strategy and philosophy from them. We're going to implement it in Q4, so read it before the Q4 meeting, and then come with ideas and stuff. So they'll assign us that where it's actually hardcover, but I like the audiobook trend more.
Have you ever watched any masterclass documentaries?
I haven't seen any of those now. Are they good?
They're great. I just watched a really good Richard Branson one.
Oh, yeah.
You know Richard Branson, isn't
Of
it?
course, yeah, very good.
I know. I said that to Alex this morning. I thought Alex knew, but he didn't. He usually knows about business stuff.
He's on a few episodes of Shark Tank too, I think, right? Like he's still investing and he's still.
Oh, he's still
He's still
balling, man. Yeah, he's like talks about how he was sending like letters to Saddam Hussein and stuff back in the day, like trying to like negotiate peaceful resolutions before they got invaded and whatever. And I'm like, fucking hell, that's
Just flying around in spaceships and hanging out with Bezos.
cool. It'd be tough not to. You would just hang out with other rich people, wouldn't you?
Of
If you were-
course. I wouldn't get that far, if I'm being honest. I would have been like, all right, this is enough money. I can golf every day.
Yeah, they probably did that for like 6 months and thought this
Time.
golf's boring now. Yeah.
That's the thing. If you're gonna reach that level of success, you're probably itching.
Well, the fun's in the hustle, man. To get that wealthy, to get you.
Process them. Right.
It is the process, yeah. So once you've got, all billionaires do is reinvest in
Yeah,
startups. So that just tells you like
Going.
no billionaires sit around doing nothing.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's boring for them. That's all.
Even-
Are you gonna drink yourself to death?
Yeah.
That's what I would do if I didn't do if I didn't work. If I didn't work at my current level of achievement, I'd just drink too much.
Yeah.
When you live in a place like the Okanagan, too much time off's not a good thing.
A little dangerous, yeah.
You only go out on the boat so much. Yeah. You? Big time waster.
Do you find that it's? I was just gonna ask. Do you find like the upkeep of it is worth?
Yeah.
Still,
But what kind of financing do you raise?
I focus on credit building. So Borrowell is the company I work for. They're a personal finance company in the area. I focus on credit building. So the two products that I manage are meant to build credit. So it's a credit builder tool and then a rent information tool. So something that builds your points and something that allows you to report your rent payments as a information credit.
What your rent payments?
Yeah.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
So like I pay rent.
Yeah, so that goes if you don't miss a payment, then it goes towards your credit.
Exactly. So right
That's
now,
all.
there's nothing in the market that allows you to do that. So,
Well, I didn't know that that was an option.
yeah, exactly. We're released a couple months ago. We're first in the market, so pretty cool, man. Especially for folks like me that are like, how am I ever gonna buy a house? Start, man.
It is, yeah. It's interesting. So what, like, how does someone get you to do that? Yeah, obviously you have to be paid as well. Is it a percentage based thing or commission thing?
Yeah, they pay $5 on top of their rent payment, and then we report it to the bureaus. It's as simple as that.
Fucking nice, pretty simple.
All the work for it was negotiating with Equifax to allow us to be. That was where the heavy lifting came in.
You're pointing to the what?
Equifax Credit Bureau. That was the heavy lifting to be able to allow them to accept that as a way to build credit. And then now it's just a matter of someone reporting it. That's what we do.
Sounds like you've got it easy now.
It's cushy, work from home.
But, yeah, I've got really good credit. What I'd like to build is I'm not incorporated yet. I'm going to do it this year. I think I'd like to incorporate.
Yeah.
It's always been like I know. It's always been like one of those. I've always been on the cusp.
Yeah. All the work is fun, right? The cost of GPs and UIs, right? But once you connect with your vehicle and the business name.
Yeah, I do that anyway. I can do a depreciation thing for it. So I drive, if you've got a home office and you drive to the work sort of thing. But yeah, you can do it more so. Well, I'm really interested in. I'm interested in raising money for films. I don't know how one creates like finances that. That's a hard point about financing the risk. But will your company be able to do something like that?
Investing into
because like if you're building, because obviously a lot of these movies are funded by lots of different people, aren't they?
Sure. Yeah. I don't imagine so. It would probably be they'll be invested or just sort of partners that will be on our platform, right? Like it's all finance companies, but
Well, like you say, the individual uses what you're doing there to build credit.
Yeah.
Would a corporation do the same if they're making regular payments? Like if you're making payments,
so
could you do the same kind of thing?
We're personal finance.
Yeah.
So some of our partners might do it. For us, it's all about the individual. That's cool though. Do you have a front running idea for a film?
I've got loads. I'm
Sticks out as like the number one.
No, I'm doing a short film in April, it's like a 15-minute thing, which I'm financing myself. But I've got lots of ideas for films, man. This one I'm doing is almost like a post-apocalyptic Canadian story. Where
Those are always fun.
the province is I don't think no one's ever seen a Canadian one. Pardon?
With the winter.
Well, the winter as well, but this can set up like a Canadian landscape pretty much. Yeah, like the provinces have divided and there's militias fighting over border lines and territories and what have you. Because like a lot of Canada's become uninhabitable in the story. So it's about a family trying to get through the Rockies to sit to an area they believe to be safe and dodging militia and dodging these toxic spores that are killing people. And
Everybody thinks they would do well in a post-apocalyptic.
I don't think I'd do very well at all. I don't know how to hunt. I don't have any guns. I've never shot anything before, so I'd be hooped. I think you're gonna. You know what I mean? Should change these. What Do you think you'd do well? The main thing is running out of food, isn't it? One of the best post-apocalyptic movies I've seen. For realistic is The Road.
I'm Legend. What's that one? 21st City Market. 24 days.
28 days later.
28 days.
They're like zombie apocalypse things,
Yeah,
aren't they?
It's like really intense.
Oh yeah, they are intense for sure. So, watch The Road with Viggo Mortensen, man. That's cool.
It's fun, but both of us are reality check. First of all, the smallest one, and it's heavy, and it still gave us some shit.
Would you like use a 22, do you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, 22s. I've got no kick pretty much,
Exactly.
and they can. Yeah, it's crazy how good a shot you can be with a 22, and then you pick up a 9mm and you play awful. Yeah. I actually did better with. I couldn't hit shit with a 9mm. Did well with the 22, but on a farm I shot like a 38, and I found it way more accurate. So yeah, I don't know what it was. I guess everyone's got the ideal weapon, haven't they?
The hunting thing would be tough.
Well, the thing is though as well, like if you, man, you should watch The Road. You'd like it, man. If you like the greatest 70s movies, you should definitely watch it. It's a great movie. But like, the main thing, one of the things in that, which it came up, do you ever see Book of Eli?
No, I've heard of it though.
Well, they came out about the same time. Book of Eli is like a stylized kind of Mad Max kind of thing with
Part of the Bible.
yeah, with Denzel Washington. Good movie, entertaining, but not as bleak as The Road. But The Road was definitely a better movie in regards to like how realistic
So
stuff.
like similar sorts. I guess Mad
Well,
Max was
Yeah, that's definitely post-apocalyptic, but that's like stylized, and so was Book of Eli. You know, it's got people in goggles and stuff. Like, why would you wear goggles?
kind of.
Goggles are horrible to wear. Or you wouldn't wear them just for a fashion accessory, would you? You feel like shit from not showering and eating properly. And, you won't be trying to stylize your outfit. You'd be wearing comfy clothes, and that's what The Road's they're doing that, man. Like one of the main thing is like just finding shoes. Find shoes. Oh, great, because you're walking all day, all the time. So
Sweats and
you'd be wanting to find waterproof jackets. You collect shoes because like you're gonna need to survive. You need to be need to be moving all the time. So and I was like, it was something I was like, oh, fuck, it never even occurred to me. Like you need new shoes all the time. You constantly need shoes. They get wet, and then if you're walking around with wet feet, and I got wet shoes. I walked around at Disneyland with wet shoes the other day, like last week.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were traveling.
After they got like wet on one of the rides, and I had like almost like at the end of the day, you've got like trench foot, they're all white. Now you've been in the valley, you're like, oh, gross. That's just for walking around with wet shoes for one day. So if you were doing like that all the time, you were malnourished and shit. It's
Did you went to the one in California?
Yeah.
That was fun?
Yeah, it was good, man. Yeah. Have you been before?
No. My folks took me on like hockey tournaments and stuff like that all summer and winter. That's where they spent their money on.
Yeah. You a big hockey fan?
Not anymore, actually, man. I played. I made it to juniors. I got a little bit of a taste of it. Afterwards, I watched playoffs and stuff. I like football, and I even started to get into soccer out of the year. Actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, which I never thought I'd say. But
I don't really watch soccer anymore, but I like the World Cup.
yeah,
If you ever wanted to go to England, man, it'd be a good time to go to England this December because the World Cup will be on, and Christmas is always awesome in England. So it's fun. The pubs will be fucking amazing.
Thinking, we do a guys trip every year. This year, last month was in Nashville, and I think we want to do something like the UK for the next time. We want to try and catch a game out there because we hear the pubs and the drinking and all that's pretty wild out there. So.
It is. Sure is. one of the best things about it. The best things about it. Yeah. Look stressed out, Alex. Got good credit, Alex. Should be put in your event page. Yeah, this guy. Okay. You can? You can?
And
No, I don't. Yeah. Oh yeah, that suit. Okay.
Stole my credit card back, so
Oh, did they?
I was with them. And then decided not to pay it.
Yeah, that's why I
I didn't have money to pay it, so I left it.
That's why I don't. That's why my wife has her own fucking credit.
yeah.
Oh yeah. I have mine like people who are something good.
Oh my god, yeah.
I've heard nothing but positive.
It's insane. Yeah. You'd be the happiest couple.
What do you all know? Marketing, self-paying credit cards. I'm not fucking looking at my accounts and seeing everything's gone.
It gets out of control.
But, well, I bought my house a foreclosure. The guy, he was foreclosing because his crazy ex-wife, she like took out like a second mortgage on the house or something without, somehow did it without him knowing, like forged his signature and whatever, and maxed it out and then fucked off to like stays.
Yeah,
Left him with the kid. Yeah, sad story. Felt bad for almost taking his house. Yeah, he was going to the bank anyway. So what are you gonna do? I didn't say that.
Stuff. And like there's some stories where you'll hear too, like the most common one the other way, will convince the wife to like not work, stay home with the kids, do this, get out of the workforce, get out of the workforce.
Terrible.
And then
I know people exactly like
you
that.
see what I'm saying? Yeah. Then they get a size down or whatever. Now this lady's been 20 years out of the workforce. What's she gonna do?
What's she gonna fucking do?
Yeah.
And like it's pretty easy to lose. Like you don't understand the value of money anymore. You don't wanna. You know,
Oh my god, yeah.
because you really don't unless you earn it. You don't understand it. It's like
But then,
you leave it that way. Sorry.
oh, it's just it's like even something as simple as a taxes. Like somebody can make whatever X amount a year, and you have a distorted idea of what the bring home of that is.
Oh,
Like,
I was just talking about that with Alex today. When you own a business, when you look at your gross,
yeah.
what you have in your bank account, it's nothing
even
like
close.
it. Nothing
Yeah,
close.
not
Like fucking 50% of it. And you're like, huh, where did it go?
Yeah.
Where did it go this money? It's just gone back into the business, or it just goes on stuff.
Yeah.
But if you didn't spend it on this, it'll be going to the fucking tax man.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like 46 or 49% or whatever will be going to the tax man. So you better fucking spend it on something ridiculous. So when buying all this camera stuff, but Alex is good. He always looking at like the best deals and what's cheaper and stuff. But honestly, you just I have to buy it, otherwise I'll just be losing that money in fucking taxes, man.
I used to work in criminal defense. I used to work for a criminal defense lawyer,
Oh yeah.
and he paid his wife or his ex-wife rather $6,000 a month in spousal support. So every time he made money, he would cut it in half and cut it in half again. So
Oh, yeah?
the tax man's going to take half, she's going to take half. So every time I make $100, it's really 25.
Well, don't you have to pay it? I thought you have to pay those alimony payments. I thought you have to pay it gross. You have to pay it 50%.
Exactly.
That's ridiculous, man.
So-
Isn't that insane, man?
I would sign the checks for him. So
Oh.
I would see it.
Having to pay like alimony payments from your gross would be fucking horrific.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know how you carry on. I don't know how you carry on going to work if it's like. See. Okay.
So yeah, I'd probably like stop it like right just before the
There.
next step.
Not something until 2 in the morning, were you? I don't. Yeah. What? Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm still a client here, so I'll see you at Kim's later. Eh? Yeah, I was. Oh yeah, I was. I was trying to tell you something about LA and was being scammed by that guy. That guy I had a meeting with yesterday he used to live in LA and he just burst out laughing as soon as I said we tried to book a tour on Hollywood Boulevard. Well, no man, like he said, a lot of those guys work for the cartel, and they use it to traffic drugs around the city. So they wait, these tours to do that. That's what they're saying. Yeah, so I'm glad we didn't get on the fucking bus there. But yeah, remember that shady fellow that fucking came later on? Shady-looking black fella who came afterwards, took over from me. Yeah, so that's it. Yeah, I'll talk to you about it later anyway. See you in a bit. Bye. Alright, bye. Pretty, we got into this, almost went to this fight, this Indian guy.
Oh yeah?
And East Indian guy in California, because we booked this tour, Hollywood tour. And then it was like an hour and a half late. So after like an hour, we're like, look, we ain't got time for it now. We needed to give us the money back. We refused it. We ended up almost like 5 minutes back again. Right in there, we were like, hey, fuck you. Put him. He's probably got his money in your fucking pocket, screw it.
Yeah.
And he was calling people. Oh, it was like slightly concerning. And then I was at a film meeting with a guy yesterday. He used to live in LA, and I told him his burst out laughing. And I'm like, man, those they're all like scams. Yeah, they'll take you around looking for these fucking things, but so they're mainly like cartels and traffic drugs around with these things. It's like, yeah.
Who's gonna touch a tour guide?
Yeah. And it looked kind of sketchy. It looked sketchy as fuck, man. As well, so I'm glad we didn't get on that with that family. Like it cuts off there.
Yeah, I mean, I think I might just go up just a touch more, like right at that kind of bone there, just for work. Just be safe on that, but.
I'm looking around.
Yeah, man, kind of this way.
Yeah, I think so. I just want to see what I'm going to see. I need to get everything else on the arm before we essentially done. It's like you've got space here now. It will be there if you want it. There. Yeah. It's nice, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I kind of figured when I was trying to map it out and trying to think it through.
Yeah.
I kind of figured that we would have to go on the inside. Especially from all the photos I was seeing online, everything was on the inner arm.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, that's a good tell.
I've done it on the outer arm before. I'm always like, oh shit. So It looks better. Weird bit there where the map joins up. They can fade it out with some way. Usually why you put little items like the ropes and stuff in there. Okay. Well, just because like lines are never going to meet up. You've got this one. This yarn again. What do you do then?
She's in e-commerce management, so I'm sure you've heard of Canada Goose. So they have
Yeah.
Canada Goose. So they own Backen, the food company. It's actually doing somewhere right now.
What company?
Food company.
Company.
Yeah, foods. We're focused on technical wear and lifestyle or anything like that, but she manages the website for that. Work from home too, so both of us just feed up all day.
Get rid of that one.
For some reason, we already got over 100 views on this thing. On YouTube.
Really? We're trying to make it work out how these algorithms work on YouTube. Like, and I both was like really walked into this live stream after having busy weeks and not really preparing for it. I didn't promote it at all until this morning. So like all of a sudden,
The YouTube's tossing it around. I guess that's this. What we're live now. So.
really?
We did have 5 viewers in normal.
Really?
And they were all on YouTube and none on Twitch.
None on Twitch. I've lost cause of this point.
How long have you guys been doing the live streams?
2 months.
Have you seen people come in from it?
No, really, no.
Oh yeah.
Could be in the shop, mate? Yeah, but I'm sure they have. People have got. Yeah, it's definitely good. If anything, it makes existing clients look at it and like want to come in more. Right. Yeah, definitely helps with it.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Definitely like living in somewhere I like it. Big graphic.
Yeah.
It's fine. Get it back a little bit. Back again.
It's gravity numbers.
We've got a bad spot here. To get that there. Okay. Nice map detail there. I think coming across there would be fucking sweet. Right?
And then that leaves here in case I want to do like a feather or some shit in the future. Yeah.
Oh, do you want to do a feather?
No. Not for today, but just
Man, I can do this in a day, no problem. You booked it for that. I can do this in a day, no problem. I can do it. I like it. I like the idea of like a quill.
like a quill, yeah.
What's that?
It's that man I can cut across right there, right? That's
Quill up there sounds like you've got this weird. Like I said, we've got this weird transition here for the line share. Quill and quill and ink would be awesome.
leave that there and just
Yeah, is that good? Well, I'm not going to bloody talk about right now. So,
How long do you usually go for in a day? Until it's done? Oh, until 4:30, really? Oh wow. I'm having memories of I left them in the shop for like 8 hours.
okay.
Okay, sweet.
Go to the galley. Seems like a good galley.
Yeah.
You only eat hard at the quill.
You think you have room for the 8 part too?
Oh, yeah. You're fine.
I would probably want it side by side rather than quill actually in the ink.
Yeah, side by side.
Yeah, probably side by side. Yeah. Yeah, so like that.
I like that one.
Do it.
I'll pay the feather a little bit. Not sure, I think. It's really cute. Wheeling it. Shake it. How do you do the day work? Yeah. My wife's friend, it's nice. Oh yeah. Size of quilt. Oh, perfect.
Oh my god. So I just posted a short
See that?
of the stencil. That's one.
The top one?
Yeah.
3,000 already?
No, what? No. 11 minutes ago. This one right here, 11 minutes ago. But like, it's
Oh
weird.
yeah. All right.
And that was just that was a 15-second thing of the steps.
That's cool, isn't it? Give these shots. Yeah, good. Stop slowly in it. Slowly.
You just focus on all the media then? You have a day job? Yeah, no, I have do construction mainly. General contractor. Cool, man. And then, yeah. They have other companies too that are startups.
We also, the website.
It's yeah, it's
Who Alex? Yes, I know. Alex's main problem is he doesn't have time to do everything he does. So,
when I do have time, I just utilize it making more money doing other things. I don't have time to make no money.
I feel like a lot of people out here work construction or some sort of
You have to. It's the main industry.
I guess try posting things out here like to make home projects like for the village.
Yeah. You are even remotely.
Landscaping, like for example.
If you're like normal, if you're a normal person and you show up for work, you can make 80K a year. Just being a laborer. As long as like you're competent, like just remotely competent.
Remotely.
Yeah. You don't even have to be full competent. Just like be there.
a buddy back home in Toronto that he does construction and he does all the night shifts, like he just does night, and he made like 150.
I just want to see how it's
Yeah. You know, like skilled labor is like starts at $30 an hour. And if you have your own truck and tools, it doubles.
Oh wow.
Like I make around $80 to $100 an hour on average. But it's I'm piecemeal, so I mean that's just kind of what I average.
I need to move it a little bit. No, it's and it's like I've spoken to. If you don't have to have any, if you have no education, but you're not lazy, man.
It's not even really education. Like you
No.
can't really go to school. Like for what I do, you can't go to school for it.
Cabinet
You
thing?
can't.
No, it's
You
like
have to be
finishing carpenter.
Yeah, you have to be self-taught, or you have to find someone selfless enough to take you on.
Like apprenticeship or whatever.
Yeah.
But also, though, like just at the base levels, if you wanted to start your own landscaping company, you just need a couple of fucking shovels, man. And like,
Shovels and a lawnmower.
yeah, look, shovels and
Like,
lumber. And you start
go
off by
knock
doing
on
other people's
doors.
lawns, and then
Yeah.
chat into doing other people's like.
You just
oh,
go
do you need
knock
anything
on
else
fucking
to do?
doors. It's ridiculous. There's too much money in this city.
Oh my god, yeah.
And old people with it.
the wealth is
And old people with it. And if you like I say, no one's then you do snow removal in the winter.
Yeah.
And when you've got enough money, you buy yourself a bobcat, and then you're
figure
good.
it out.
You're good to go. Or a little excavator, then You get
Like that's what I'm gonna do in Nova Scotia for the winters. Definitely, it's gonna be.
snow removal.
I'm gonna buy a quad, like I already told you. Maybe have a bobcat, but like you can get a bobcat for like 8,000 bucks. It's an older one, but you can get bobcats for under 10K.
You
And
can.
and you'll
Yeah.
you'll make money in one season from that bobcat. Maybe
Like
like
your ROI will be in one season.
yeah, well, I mean, it depends on how much you work. Like if you full time snow removal
Yeah.
or debris removal or dirt
It's starting 50
removal,
bucks a driveway, and you don't do a whole
Yeah.
fucking street. You get like a strata.
like
You get
whole
like a strata. They pay you whether the snow falls or not. Like if you get a contract, like I know someone who
if
had
you're
like,
on call.
you're on call, yeah.
Yeah.
I know someone who had like the contract from Walmart, the landscaping contract for the summer, and the fucking snow removal for the winter, and that was like them print. But
However, if a snowflake drops, you better be in your fucking truck.
Yeah,
Because you'll get fines. Those contracts are really brutal.
So you gotta be
Check it
on
out.
that weather after the phase.
you like it?
I do.
Scotland's correct. The Atlantic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dude, look, it fucking quadrupled in 2 minutes.
Oh yeah,
Popular today.
yeah. I like that Atlantic there, do you?
Yeah.
I think the quill and ink could be a bit bigger. Eh? It needs to be. Yeah, I think it needs to fill that little plain section behind there. It needs to fill that bit. Then I'll be happy.
Never satisfied.
Ah, now's the time.
No, yeah. Yeah, I know.
Well, it's better than tattooing it on him. Shit, I went
Yeah.
Of course, I would have tied it.
Well, that's how I feel about the sleeve I have now. I got lazy. That's why I wanted to do the top there. It's because I got lazy with this for like clouds. And then I was like, oh shit, I gotta press that some more. So,
Well, I know it's right where you look as well.
yeah.
So, I mean, like I'm like you want this. You know, you look down, you're seeing the interesting parts. You're looking down this,
Yeah.
this. You're seeing the interesting parts. I mean, the curl's gonna be cool in the back, but really, you ain't seeing that.
Well, that's like the staircase. It's like, yeah, I see it every once in a while.
Paul, it's exploding.
So you gonna say?
Just this like
Exploding?
YouTube short I took of your arm at the beginning is just it just hit the algorithm. 15 seconds.
Makes me
in.
feel good.
There's 2 dopamine hits I like. That's finding a shiny Pokemon and seeing views explode. Yeah, every time I refresh, it's like 20 more, 20 more, 20. That's funny. That's definitely the way to go, Paul, to get around YouTube and TikTok.
Follow. A little, as we add a little bit.
Oh, no, I will, yeah. But I just wanted to post the first one to see if we get any more viewers out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look it back here. This could be a nice juicy one.
Where's Jordan?
He's on vacation. Said you gotta go to the vacation.
dresses for one every day.
Yeah, I know.
It's like she's on call for them.
She didn't even know it was a spiritual funeral. Okay. Oh, she's watching.
Yeah, well, you better get more entertaining because this thing's going out of control.
Go away.
Indeed.
Slip you in mushrooms. That's when you can make something. Imagine that, like a life giving away, like a punks that do. Go away, be against the world. This is that. Which mushrooms are that? See how long it takes him to notice. I'm not going to be able to get some of the details on this pill, I don't think, but... You like magic mushrooms?
It's next on the list.
Is it?
A golf buddy of mine is be up in the end of the month.
Cool.
We're gonna do it over the November. I'm in sober October right now. So
Oh, yeah, really?
yeah, I'm not very strong.
Yeah, cool.
20 minutes.
That's awesome. You're doing this, my wife's was doing all right with it until yesterday. I can't do it.
I smoked on October 2nd just because I forgot. Oh shit! So I have to go 2 days in. But
You're doing like the Joe Rogan Sober October?
Joe Rogan's like started it, but a buddy of mine actually legit has kind of like the Rogan thing. Like a buddy of mine actually worried about it. So
You guys the what?
uh,
You worried about it?
yeah, a little bit.
Why?
Not working, drinking a lot, so we kind of do it every year, just no matter what.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
Joe Rogan, they do like a 500 calories a day cardio.
that's what they're doing this
that-
year. Yeah,
I
couldn't convince him to do that.
yeah, I'd like to do that. I could not drink.
Well, there's the 100 push-ups a day too. You can start there. That's
I
what
can't,
they're
I can't do that, man. I can't do
Over
10.
the day.
Over the day. Over the day. No, you do?
Yeah, well, I work out. Anyways, I don't have to.
Work out a little bit. Obviously not. On my physique, obviously not enough, but like it.
I got small arms, man.
250.
Stand up again, anything? Got that there. Nice. Do it. I get curls around the elbow there a little bit. Get into the gum. Ready to go?
We've been live for 2 hours. They're
really?
waiting for you.
Yeah, I know. Well, gotta place everything on there. Fucking hot in here. You hot? For whatever reason. Ready, steady, go, eh? But what other movies you seen, then, man? You sound like you're no what? Do you like science fiction?
I'm pretty I'd probably not the most. I mean, the most I get into would be like films or Star Wars, like all the big hits, right? I heard Westfield's good.
Westfield is good. Mm. It's difficult because like girls' legs kind of go in. Put your feet together. Mm. Yeah, you could like, I don't know, like it is kind of in line with like where our bones would go. But like you could try stencil it this way a little bit, tilting it. Yeah, well I don't know. Honestly, I think that's pretty sensual, really. What do you think? You like it there, yeah? Like if you tilted the bottom out just a tad, but like just a little twist at it. But like you could try it. It's difficult with a square.
More.
Yeah, that's what I'd not much, like just tilt it a little bit and see how it looks. You can always put it back on like that. Better to be safe than sorry. Looks cool. It's a strange spot for a square with a rectangle, you know, like
Oh, cheers.
Don't say anything bad about the white. Yeah.
Alright, I gotta be that guy here as well.
I forgot to take it back in.
Yeah, that's crashing. That's just weird.
Give it a little bit. Don't look at it. Yeah.
Over 300.
Cool. Just cool.
On the video, just caught myself looking at my phone on the video, and I'm looking at workout video. Lost it.
Could have been worse, man. Could have been looking at
Could be
like
worse, could be
pictures of
worse.
jacked dudes or something.
Yeah.
Yo, look at that.
That's in the explore page too.
You know what's on my phone right now? Like in my recent pictures, so I sent it to someone for a joke. Remember that like black ballet guy that was going around for a while?
Oh my god,
With
yeah,
massive
with
hog
the
there.
yeah.
And that's like every time I look at my photos, I'm like, oh, there he is. There he
But
is.
that guy was he was dead too when that was going around.
It was,
You
yeah.
know? Yeah. Such a bummer.
It is a bummer, but kind of funny.
Probably better, yeah.
But did you hear Tom Segura and Joe Rogan?
Oh, of
talk
course, yeah.
About it? Talk about. He started putting his face on pictures on
Yeah.
t-shirts saying "Wash your hands" and like.
Now you're talking my world, man. I live in that world.
You love Joe Rogan?
Oh yeah, I've been listening to him since I was in high school.
I love Joe Rogan, man.
I listened to him in 2014 when I was graduating high school.
Did you really? I didn't listen to it.
Yeah, I was an early guy on, and then to see how he's blown up now,
I think
and
that's
he's like this big political figure, and you're like, this was a guy I used to just listen to him and his boys talk shit.
I think I used to listen. I started listening to Joe Rogan in like 2000. I think I was. Cause I used to just as I was leaving. I used to work in Penticton. I started listening to him on the way home.
Yeah,
In Penticton sometimes. So it probably was like around 2016 or something.
yeah. So that's still early.
You listened to that producer he had on the other day, that John, whatever his name is.
John,
Guy you did.
the Rolling Stone guy.
No, that I was still listening to that. And that
Yeah.
he was talking about Hunter S. Thompson. And
Yeah,
that's really fucking cool,
who's
but-
better than Hunter, man?
I know.
Oh, well, you're a writer. So yeah, do you like Hunter?
No, man, my brother's a huge fan of Hunter S. Thompson. I have never read any of his stuff, but I'm more like, yeah, I like fictional stuff more. But I know he did write that. Yeah, but I love Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
I was
man.
just gonna say that would take you a day just to burn through. That's an incredible one.
That's probably my favorite Terry Gilliam movie.
Really? Apparently, Depp nailed it. I mean, I didn't.
Have you ever, you know, Terry Gilliam though he does like a lot of serial movies like he did nail it. Did you like that movie?
Oh yeah, for sure. But I mean, like Hunter was already Hunter way before. Like I didn't, you know, like I didn't grow up with him or anything. I had to kind of backdate, so
Yeah, same.
I wasn't really aware of like who he was as a person or anything. Just kind of hearing from stories. But from what that guy was talking about on the Rolling Stone guy and Rogan said that he nailed it.
He did, didn't he? Have you seen Where Buffalo Roam?
I have not. No.
Bill Murray plays Hunter S.
Bill
Thompson.
Murray?
Yeah.
That's a good call for Hunter.
Well, you think so, yeah. But like, and some people, I've met some people who prefer that movie to Fear and Loathing.
Oh wow.
But I didn't. I don't.
No, you
I
like Fear and
think-
Loathing.
Yeah, I think to me, Hunter S. Thompson is Johnny Depp. It's just like
Yeah, they're one of the same.
as much as like Hugh Jackman's Wolverine's for me. you know
Right.
what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
it's hard to imagine anyone
Robert
else. playing-
Downey's Iron Man. Like,
Yeah.
These are. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah. Because Fear and Loathing. Did you ever read? So you probably didn't read Rum Diary then, eh?
I have actually read some of Rum Diary. I
Yeah?
didn't read it all. No.
That movie. That's the one where Johnny Depp met Amber Heard.
Yes,
That's how
it
he
is.
met her
Actually.
was that movie.
Yeah, I didn't think it was an amazing movie. Did you
No.
like it?
No, the book was the best parts of the book was when he was talking to himself in his head, and he was going through all these different emotions. Whereas the actual action of the plot that was in the movie is kind of like the B story to what was in the book.
Really?
Yeah, that's how I found it. Because he goes on for like pages about like there's this one section in that book that I love. It's about love. It's about that word, and he has this whole thing where he's like, love is a word used by idiots, and then goes off that for a long time.
All
And
right.
you're like, this is the best part of the book, and it has nothing to do with the story.
Well, that was Hunter at his best, though.
That was one of the
The
exactly yeah,
side,
yeah.
the
side
sides.
tangents.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, the side tracks.
Mhm.
Whatever happened in the while he was supposed to be doing something. Like
Yeah,
that, yeah. 500, eh?
34 minutes.
Is that good?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. It is good. Yeah,
Shit.
For us, it's pretty good.
it is good for us. Yeah, it's so weird. Like once in a while, you just get something that. And it might also be the style of the tattoo as well. People love
Yeah.
realism, compasses, and shit.
Yeah, black and gray realism.
Yeah.
It's common.
That was,
Yeah.
It blew up on instant posted, which means it's just being thrown into the algorithm. It's forcing people. It's like force feeding people.
Oh yeah.
Like it's force feeding. Like it's actually it's like it's just every time I refresh, it's like more. And we're getting like a bunch of likes too,
Oh yeah.
but no subscribers yet. So the next one I do, I think I'll put like subscribe for more tattoo shorts or something. Because we need.
You should make another one right now, like just like pops it. It's like the same thing, so I think making it work.
Well, I was just waiting to get some more ink.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, as we're doing it, it'll be like this second.
So it'll probably be like 4. Like I'll probably do up to 4. Right. Like on the shorts page, it's pretty easy to subscribe. Like all you have to do is like it's just as easy to subscribe as it is to like the video. So just gonna convert. Because we need like 100 subs to have our own channel name. So
Yes.
it's gonna allow people to find it easier. Because it's actually pretty hard to find in the search.
Is it really? Eh?
Yeah, if you type in Steelworks
Yeah.
tattoos, 2 words, you can't even find the channel or video. But if you type in Steelworks tattoos, 1 word, that's when you find our videos. And it's
I've
like-
noticed that, yeah. Why is that then?
We're just too
Just
new.
because that's like a less searched. Like if it's all one word. I
Yeah,
don't know.
but we'll have. We're just too small.
Yeah, right now we only have like 70. We didn't do the YouTube thing straight away. We started with Twitch and then did other things. But we've only got like 70 something subscribers right now.
So we have
I
44.
thought Twitch
44?
was only for
On
video
YouTube,
games.
Oh, yeah, 70 something.
44.
I did it? Okay. So what are you saying?
I thought Twitch was only for video games. I didn't even know that people
You can
used
do
it for other
anything.
stuff. Yeah.
It's mainly video games though.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know if it's. I mean, half of it is actually like real life stuff.
Is it?
They have an IRL section.
Really?
I would bet that. I would bet like more than 50% of the viewers are watching non-related gaming related stuff
Oh wow.
Really?
at this point. Like if I went on Twitch right now, I bet you the most viewed category is in your
Yeah, exactly.
Something you can't understand.
Yeah. So IRL has 410,000 viewers right now, and like, well, yeah, it's got about half, probably half of the site.
Really?
Overwatch 2 just came out, so they have 500,000 viewers.
Oh, Watch 2, is it good?
I don't know, I'm not playing it, but it just came out on the 4th.
I thought you were an Overwatch guy.
I played Overwatch. I played when it first came out, and then
So you won't play the second one anymore?
I don't even want to play the first one. I don't even want to think about the first one.
Oh,
It's such a shit game once you're like,
is it?
50
I used to be a
hours in.
professional gamer.
Oh, you used to rip games professionally?
yeah, way back, but I haven't. It's been at least 5 years. Right? 2017 was the last time I played. So
Was it really?
I just had Pokemon.
What?
I know he likes to. He loves-
That's 2 Pokemon references
he
in
loves
10
Pokemon,
minutes.
he loves
Yeah.
Pokemon. He legitimately loves them.
No, last night I booted up the Switch for the first time last night since like February, March,
Oh yeah.
and I started hatching Pokemon eggs and got a shiny Pokemon last night. That was pretty stoked.
What game's that?
Just Pokemon Shining Pearl. It's a remake of.
I don't even know what it is. Yeah.
I know, I know Pokemon Red, like just like
Yeah.
red, blue, like from the 90s.
Pearl came out in like 2007.
Really?
Pokemon Diamond and Pearl.
All right.
They came out in early 2000s, but they got remade last winter.
So you just catch Pokemon and that's it?
Just got Pokemon, but
He battles gym leaders, he gets after it, right?
there's multiple ways to play
I like Pokemon.
There's
I used to watch
multiple
it.
ways to play it. Like I like.
I was
the
too old
shiny
to watch
hunt.
it, kind of. You like to what?
Shiny hunt.
I don't know what you mean, like a shiny hunt,
So like
like a shiny
No.
card, like when you're collecting cards and you get a
No.
shiny card.
no.
Right.
Okay.
I used to collect soccer
know,
cards.
okay,
You used to want
for example,
shinies then.
You know Charizard, right? I'll just use him as an example.
I know Charizard, yeah.
Okay, so
Who doesn't?
a shiny Charizard
Shiny,
is
yeah.
black,
Yeah.
and it's 1 in like 10,000 chance to find that shiny Pokemon. So there's a shiny variant of every Pokemon, and you can like hatch eggs for odds. You can find them in the wild for odds. There's different ways to like get the shiny Pokemon.
Really?
But it's like a whole like most people that play Pokemon just shiny hunt. Like there's the game, and then there's like after you beat the game, there's like certain things you can do, and most people shiny hunt. And there's a huge like underground market. Like you can sell them. Like it's a huge.
I just love
underground
that. I
market.
love that there's like underground market of selling virtual
Yeah, I
animals.
know.
Like,
No, neither. It's actually crazy, but it's super rare. Like shiny Pokemon are super rare. It's just fun.
I wish we had your
Because-
mic right now, Alex. I want I
I was
feel
gonna
like
say, what's the viewer count at right now?
You
I think-
get one. I'm telling you.
is it? See, that's yeah. People watching live streams generally probably will like Pokemon. I'd say. Would you?
I don't know, man. I don't watch live streams really.
I don't watch them either,
Yeah.
but I also don't collect Pokemon. I used to watch the cartoon.
You also fucking called Eevee a fox, so I don't believe it.
Yeah, I know. He got like offended when I called Eevee a fox.
I remember Eevee.
She's a fox,
Yeah.
isn't
Eevee, it had like
A year ago, I have that one Pokemon name with the fox on the front. Dude, that's the most popular one, of, like probably the second most popular Pokemon in the world. You just called it a fox. Like it's.
Yeah, we spell. This is correct. Correct spelling, isn't it?
It should be ATA. Yeah, I
It
think
is.
so.
When I look, man, I don't know. Sometimes, like, it's because I don't really see things in full uppercase letters. I mean, who writes these days? How often have you written Atlantic as a word?
Yeah.
Do you write a lot?
When I got out of law, everything's typing now.
So like that's Eevee, and that's a shiny.
This guy.
So
Shiny.
that's what the shiny is. So you go and you try to get like the alternate color version, and it's like a flex.
Does the Pokemon porn online, Alex?
Probably. I mean, you would know.
Well, I thought you would know.
Picking in that fox.
I know someone who only watches animated porn. She can't watch the. She don't like to watch the real stuff. Just animated.
The only thing I know for anime is Neo Yokio. You ever seen that?
No.
That's that Jaden Smith, that Will Smith's kid.
All right.
He made this like satire on New York City and Tokyo combined.
Really?
It was like 6 episodes or something like that. It was actually pretty funny.
Was it really?
I remember it coming out in university like a couple. So this is probably like 2016 or 17, maybe somewhere around there.
Cool.
And I remember us getting stoned and watching it and actually having a good time.
Jaden Smith.
It was Jaden Smith's thing, yeah.
Whatever happened to that guy?
I don't know, man. Whatever happened to Will? That's the main question.
He's playing a slave in this new movie.
Is he?
I liked him better. Yeah. He'll be upset if he doesn't win an Oscar. I feel I liked Will Smith better before he started doing Oscar bait all the time. Come on, Will. People like you punching aliens in the face.
Yeah, Men in
Like-
Black era.
Yeah.
Fair
No
enough.
one wants to see you do something like that.
I thought 7 Pounds was really good. Pursuit of Happiness was good, but that's kind of when he started gunning for the Oscar. Ali was awful. Did you ever see Ali?
I started watching it, and even though his performance was awesome, and I love Michael Mann films,
Yeah,
I couldn't get into it. Man.
yeah.
I couldn't fucking get into it. So
And
it
Ali,
was-
like,
I could be asked with the Malcolm X shit there.
Denzel. Did Denzel play
I
one?
can't remember. I
Yeah.
can't remember. Like, yeah, because it's about him talking, changing. I don't know. I just couldn't be bothered with it for some reason. I don't know why. So I like Michael Mann. You know, like Collateral and Heat.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Heat was great. Yeah.
Man, Heat's. I think Heat's the best heist movie ever.
Interesting.
It's one of the best. It's probably one of the best.
You
better
would-
than Reservoir Dogs.
You would love Dog Day Afternoon then. That early Pacino movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about two robbers that go in to rob a bank in Brooklyn in the 70s. And everything that can go wrong goes wrong. That's the pitch for it. It's like Murphy's Law, so it's kind of
Oh,
like
really?
a comedy. But he gets the town on his side, and yeah.
Oh, cool. The day I don't tell me what it sounds good. I don't know why I've not seen it. It's ridiculous. I've not seen it. But,
I mean, it's early. Like, this is after Godfather 2, right?
well, after Godfather 2.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched? I love Godfather 2.
It's better than 1.
It is. I know we were talking about this last night with the guys. I'm working with this cinematographer and this other director. This film. We're talking about some of the best sequels ever, and it's like Terminator 2. It's
Terminator 2, yep.
Aliens.
For sure. Yep. Cameron, or not Cameron. James Cameron's.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, he did.
Agree.
Yeah, well, James Cameron did both of those, didn't he? He did Terminator 2 and he did the fucking Aliens. He did
Yep.
the best sequel though.
Godfather 2. For
Godfather
sure is
2,
there.
Empire Strikes Back.
Yep, that's fair too. I do like New Hope. I mean, I don't know. I guess I would flip a coin for both of them, but I see the appeal of.
Yeah, I like New Hope, but Empire Strikes Back's better. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's like I love Terminator 1, and you can't like say Terminator 1 You can't. I used to like.
There's
to,
nothing wrong with Terminator 1.
Nothing wrong with it.
Absolutely,
It's just
yeah.
quaint in comparison to 2.
Yeah.
Just that's the thing with New Hope. That New Hope's quaint in comparison to fucking Empire Strikes Back, which is
That's fair.
everything you want from a sequel. There
Yeah.
is it not?
Yep. Yeah.
Whereas like
Yeah. I
Return of the Jedi is like the end of Empire Strikes Back. That's right.
Yeah, it's like
Barely-
a part 2. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you know, you would never say it's a better sequel to Empire, but it's the ending of Empire Strikes Back, isn't it? Wait, at the end of Empire Strikes Back, I'm always, even though I've seen it thousands of times,
Yeah.
all I want to do after the end of Empire Strikes Back is watch Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I feel that way with most trilogies. I mean, anything that's kind of telling a story through 3. Trying
Yeah.
to think of other sequels though, because Godfather 2 is usually the default, right? Most people
Yeah.
are like, all right, end of conversation there, best sequel ever.
Yeah.
Because it's not Back to the Future 2. Like trying to think of like other iconic.
No, Back to the Future 2 is definitely not
No,
like.
that's not it.
Um,
None of the Jurassic Parks are better than the first one.
no way, no.
way, not even close.
Yeah, I can't think of any others there.
Yeah.
Sure, there was one yesterday that we thought of, but
Oh, I'm sure I'm forgetting something. Yeah.
I can't think of any right now. Let's talk about some of the worst sequels.
Well, Back to the Future 2. We can start there.
Yeah,
That
man.
one's
Do you know what
the-
though? I like Back to the Future 2, but it's the worst one. It's worse than 3. 3's good.
I don't mind 3. 3 gets a lot of shit. I don't mind 3.
I don't mind, man. They're all good. I think. You know, as a kid, my favorite was 2 as a kid, but 1 now as an adult, I knew that it's obvious 1's way better. 1's by
Yeah.
far the best, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, sure.
But you
yeah.
can tell they're all written together, which is I like about it.
I actually heard different. I heard they weren't planning on doing a sequel. That's why they had the girl in the car at the end of 1.
Oh, really? Eh?
Yeah, so they had to write that into the second one where they're like, okay, let's just knock her out.
Oh, yes. You know
Yeah.
what? I've actually heard that too.
Yeah.
But 2 and 3 were definitely written together.
Yes, correct. Yeah. Well, once they had this monster with Michael J. Fox, they were like,
Yeah.
all right, let's capitalize.
Yeah, you know what, man? You're right. I remember that as well. Yeah, they just had
Yeah.
it knocked out.
They had to knock her out, which was kind of, I guess, not lazy, but necessary, right? Like they have to be able to get the 2 of them off on an adventure, right?
You watch Rick and Morty?
I don't, but I hear nothing but good things.
Oh, man, you'd like it. You've got to fucking
Yeah?
watch it. Yeah,
I
you've got to
know.
watch it. It's amazing.
Everybody that's like South Park, Family Guy, everybody kind of references Rick and Morty too.
Well, because it's got so much like so many references to stuff. It's great.
Yeah, people call reference, and I mean maybe your take would be good on this being a writer, but people call reference writing lazy. Like Community, for example, if you've ever seen that show,
No, I haven't seen it.
it's all it is just referencing, right? Like
No,
every
is
every
it comedy?
punchline. Yeah, it's comedy.
Well, man, I
If
think
it makes you laugh, it makes you laugh, right?
if it makes you laugh, it works.
Yeah,
That's-
exactly.
That's how comedy works.
Well, that's my opinion, and I kind of like the reference thing. It's kind of like you're in on it, right?
Yeah. And that's Rick and Morty don't do that. I watched a video on how they write it, how they structure it. And they basically think of like they often think of 3 narratives are different, and then the episode they try and write all 3 of those narratives together.
Oh wow, okay.
So they have 3 separate
So they
episodes
have ABC,
crammed into one.
and
They write 3 separate arcs
okay,
and have them like
interesting.
running at the same time, and that's why they appear to be fucking really well written.
Huh?
Well, they are well written, which I think is really cool.
Yeah, no, 100%.
And you'll like it, man. You should definitely watch it.
I know. It's been recommended so many times.
But have you seen Highlander?
Highlander. Why does that sound familiar?
Christopher Lambert, Sean Connery, immortals chopping each other's heads off to win the prize.
Sean Connery?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen this now from the 80s.
man, it's dated. Queen do the soundtrack.
Okay.
It's a great movie. It's about like these immortals and what they try and do. They all spread out over the world over hundreds of years, and basically they're trying to kill each other. So once you chop the other person's kill, the other way to kill them is to chop the head off them. So they all carry swords around, and when you do that, you experience the quickening, which is like all the energy and knowledge from there then goes into you. And you're like, all lightning stuff. It's fucking good. It's an amazing concept, and you watch it, man. It's dated. It's got a Queen soundtrack, you know.
That's fine, yeah.
And it's but like you watch that, and if you like, you watch the sequel because the sequel is the most bizarre sequel.
I'm into that though. I'm into signing up for something weird.
It's so bizarre. It's called Highlander 2: The Quickening. It's set in the future, and it pisses all over the mythology of the first one. There's been about four different versions of it with different extra bits in and bits cut out just to try and make it more sense. But it's good, man. You should watch it if you like this. Since we're talking about sequels, it's a perfect. Like, don't do a sequel this way. It's good.
That's hilarious.
Good reference. What's your favorite sequel, Savannah? What was I expecting that?
That's why I was struggling to find Todd, because I just default to Godfather 2.
I think. You thinking what? But you know what? I've never seen them, so I don't know. Like, maybe the 2 is fucking way better than the first one. Alvin and the Chipmunks. I used to love the cartoon when I was a kid. I'll tell you what, one of the best third installments is, for me, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
Yeah, that's fair.
And, like I said, Temple of Doom, again, was my favorite as a kid.
That's 1, right? That's 81, that's the first one?
No, that's the second.
That's the second? What's the first one?
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
And, but like...
should know that. I'll lose sleep over that tonight, for sure.
But Temple of Doom is nowhere near as good as Raiders of the Lost Ark. But Last Crusade is my favorite.
And that's the one with Connery, right?
Yeah, it's the one with Connery, yeah. I love the father-son,
dynamic, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Waterworks for anything that's father-son.
And that's the one with River Phoenix at the beginning, when he plays younger Indiana Jones. He did it just before he died.
Yeah, Stand By Me. That was a killer one with River.
It was, yeah.
That one will make you call an old friend.
It's good. That's a good movie.
Yeah, for sure. Stephen King, eh? You know that?
No, I didn't know that was a Stephen King movie.
That was a Stephen King short story called The Body.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I did not know that it was a King.
It's ridiculous how many of his stories have been into movie. So is The Running Man, you know, Arnold Schwarzenegger?
That was Stephen King too?
Yeah, I read the story, but he wrote it as Richard Bachman. It was like pseudonym.
Have you heard of 11/22/63?
Yep. Time travel thing about Kennedy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
that one was really good too.
That was good, yeah. Yeah, about the theory that if he saved Kennedy's life, it would be a utopia.
Exactly. Yeah. I read the book for it too. The book was really good. A little bit more lovey-dovey in the book. It takes a lot of time for that, but the show was really good with Franco, right?
It was, yeah, Franco. Franco the pedophile.
I know, before all the stuff with Franco, yeah.
He's good at Franco. He'll make a comeback. I don't think he was doing anything that greasy.
Well, it's like D'Elia. Do you know D'Elia? Chris
Yeah.
D'Elia? I don't think he did anything that bad, did he?
No, it's been.
He was just
none of the comedians have cancelled. None of the comedians have cancelled him.
Yeah.
He didn't do anything like that, but he got totally removed out of that shite movie, which is lucky. He's lucky he got removed from that movie.
I think that's a blessing in disguise.
That was a pile of shit.
Yeah.
Army of the Dead was one of the worst zombies I've ever seen. I did set a zombie movie in Vegas and it'd be boring as fuck. I watched it like, it's so dull. My kids were like, nothing's happening. Have you watched it? Crap, Savannah. Don't watch it. You need a sandwich? Alright. Was that what you're doing? Fishing for a sandwich, yeah? Were you going to the vegan place? Oh shit. What kind of sandwich you getting? God, those sandwiches are lame in comparison to those vegan sandwiches. Those sandwiches are the nicest sandwiches, especially with no meat I've ever had.
If they're open.
They're not open, they move places. Where have they moved to?
I mean, there is a festival.
What are you having for sandwich? What are you having for lunch today?
I don't know. I was just gonna plan on grabbing whatever's around. Figured,
Savannah sandwich.
yeah.
I often eat Savannah's food.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. So could order sandwiches. Yeah, find that sandwich shop's open. Where are they? You can't take my truck either. I've got no gas in it. I let my wife use it yesterday. And please put gas in it. Did she fuck? She just left it on the light, and then I have to come to work in it. I hate when she's that.
My pet peeve is starting a road trip and wanting to get gas in the morning. So I
Oh,
have to leave the car with no gas.
yeah, I know. It's
Oh no, we'll get in the morning. No, we won't.
yeah. You're rushing and you forget, and then
Yeah,
you're on top of the
exactly.
highway with no fucking gas.
Oh. That's the most dad moment I get recently.
They increase as
Yeah, that's
as
what I
the
hear.
longer you spend together.
That's what I hear. That's what I hear.
Really? You didn't put fucking gas in?
Oh my god, yeah.
Who fucking closes down shop before they open up another one?
Everybody?
I never do that.
How the fuck are you supposed to have 2 locations?
Well, I did. I did that, did I not, sir? Oh yeah, I was working all day at the other tattoo shop and renovating this place before and after. I mean, it wasn't really stressful. I was drinking quite heavily and putting lots of weight, just eating junk food, but I did it. Got it done.
Whereabouts were you before?
Sorry?
Whereabouts were you before?
Across the street there.
Oh.
In like that mall, so it was convenient to run across the street.
Stop feeling so bad for him once you learn that.
Hey, it's still hard work, man. Fucking hell.
I don't own a business, so.
So it was really stressful. I can cope with stress pretty good. It's like I don't notice at the time. I just eat shit food and drink.
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, I feel like I figured out later, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that was a stressful time.
And then I'm like,
when
oh
you're in
yeah, my
it.
health deteriorated massively. Kind of like I was.
And all of a sudden, you're worried about doing 10 push-ups.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
The views froze, but we're over 1,000.
The views froze.
Yeah. Too many.
Ooh.
Keep updating.
I guess that is kind of like, what's that called? Like ASMR? To have that on the background while you work or something?
What's that?
Have a live stream of tattooing on while you're working or something like that?
Yeah.
I can't imagine you're sitting there and just watching it.
No, why would you?
Maybe if you're trying to learn?
I know one of our live streams got like over 1,000 views. Yeah, maybe if you're watching it.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a bad angle. This is actually a good angle. Well, are you getting sandwiches for everyone? That sandwich is shit, Savannah. What? What is it? What's that? Do they do a good sandwich there? Maybe we should get a pizza. Some pizza? Would you like pizza?
I'm lactose. So I,
Oh, right.
yeah. Yeah, we'll take
Yeah,
the
she
list
just
together.
shits the pants later.
Yeah.
Hey, so see, look at your bathroom there, Savannah.
They're fighting over the bathroom.
Is that where you usually go?
I just happened to.
No, let's not have pizza then. I don't know. I could eat it.
Oh, don't let me stop.
I'm gonna be eating loads of fucking food later.
Sounds good.
I was just gonna say that doesn't sound good.
Plant-based
What time
cheese.
is wings open?
I had wings last night.
Did you?
I could eat some fucking wings though.
Those lemon pepper wings from there? Have you tried those?
Yeah, I could have different flavors.
Those are killer.
I could eat some chicken wings. Do you like chicken wings, Alex?
No, not big.
I could eat some chicken wings. By wings though, she eats the cauliflower wings. She's a fucking vegetarian. Yeah, I do like them, but they're not wings. It's funny how you still call them wings. Cauliflowers? You feel like cauliflower? Oh, I fucking love it. I was like, get some cauliflower. It's fucking cauliflower ring. That's what. That's what vegans be saying to each other.
my stomach is wild, so I tried like everything, and I tried going vegetarian for I think I made it like 4 months, 4 or 5 months, and then I hopped back in the saddle right away.
Really, eh?
Yeah.
You just do meat?
No, I eat everything. I eat everything and try and stay away from dairy, obviously, because I know that's a trigger. But
I bloat up like refined carbohydrates bloat me up.
Oh, yeah.
I still eat them.
oh
Still
yeah,
fucking eat 'em. It's like
I
beer,
pasta
boys.
last night.
Yeah. I'm not a big pasta guy, but bread. I've got.
Oh yeah.
I also know I'm going to a house later where there's going to be fucking flatbreads and fucking chips and dip and piles of meat. There's going to be loads of food later.
Yeah.
Tons of stuff. So I'm going to be eating. I'm going to fucking.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to be doing. Well, let's order some wings for sure. It's a bit early, isn't it?
It is. It does feel early. Yeah.
Why are you eating so early? It's like breakfast time. Okay, you order yourself a sandwich. We'll get wings later. You're not hungry now, are you?
Not hungry. No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the gas station.
Can you get me a Gatorade, please, Alex?
Color.
Careful. Grape? I want grape, man. You got do you like Gatorade?
I got 3. We're already on deck. I got 3. Last time I got tattooed, I was like, oh yeah, I need the sugar.
Gatorade's the brilliant one.
Yeah. All up here. Yeah.
You want grape? Yeah, before you go, Savannah. All right. Don't worry about it. I'll get myself a water in a minute. Recently, man, because it's not been as hot, I've been forgetting to drink water, and I've got kidney stones. You gotta stay fucking hydrated.
shit,
You gotta stay hydrated, man. Otherwise, it's
Yeah,
around.
yeah.
And I kind of feel a little parched right now.
When I travel, that's when I get out of the loop for water, and I really notice it.
Well, you're traveling, so you don't want to fucking drink loads because you're just peeing the whole time.
Oh yeah, when you're on the plane or whatever.
Yeah. But then you're thirsty. You see, traveling by plane seems to make you really thirsty.
Yeah, well, we just got back from Toronto last week for work, and on the flight home, it was the first time we could fly without a mask. And, you know, you get used to it over the last couple of years.
We flew back on that last day when
I
you
flew
started
back
to wear
on
masks.
October. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Yeah, I was back on October 1st. So I was flying back on that, but...
We were flying back on the 30th, I think.
You were 30th? Okay.
31st, or what was the last day?
30th, yeah.
Yeah.
October 1st was the first day that you could wear them, and man, I didn't realize, like, how much that would have contributed to, like, headaches and stuff, just not being able to breathe properly.
Yeah, it's such balls. I just made sure I was drinking something on the plane all the time, like a whiskey. Then you could just have a mask off.
Yeah.
Bother you.
Just hold the water.
a bunch of kids, like my kids and my friends' kids, got like randomly selected for a COVID test that night. And then it said, "You were like, oh, do we need to do it?" Then it said, as of October 1st, you won't even be able to get a COVID test. So we're like, well, I guess we don't do it then. He said you have to get it in by the end of the day tomorrow.
Yeah, so from my memory, when I went to the States, it was you had to have a proof of negative test within 24 hours of the expected departure time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was when I went to Hawaii. So.
Oh yeah, when I went to England, we had to have the tests. I think There's a lot of fucking bullshit that, wasn't it?
Ugh. Really, I really like fingers crossed, praying it's behind us.
I think it is, but like if you watch CNN and stuff, they're really trying to fucking spin it. But
Fear
no one's on
mongering.
board. Yeah, no one's on board, man. Unless you watch CNN, and they're like, "Well, I'm still getting my boosters." You're like, "Are you really seriously still getting boosters?"
See, my dad is just like on the other side of 60, and you know he's not the healthiest guy, so he is like the perfect suspect for like the boosters and all this stuff. He's getting another booster before he gets on a plane.
But my 96-year-old granddad's had COVID twice. He's fine.
And he's fine, yeah. I still have, I mean, knock on wood, I still haven't gotten it.
I've had it at least once, possibly twice.
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, but when I first had it, it was like early days, so I didn't even think to take it.
Oh, you didn't even think twice, yeah.
I was in Mexico, and we were just maybe it's COVID, but it probably was COVID for sure, because I was like heavily drinking, eating buffet food.
Not sleeping properly.
And then we came back in February, then the following March, everything got shut down, so it was probably COVID.
Yeah, probably. Well, they said I was listening to something, and they go, at this point now, you've probably had it. You just didn't feel any effects of it.
Yeah. Yep, you're probably right. Where do you live?
I'm up in the Glen Rosa area, renting off my girlfriend's mom. So she's in like a really nice house overlooking the water, and beautiful area, man. It's the best place I've ever lived as far as luxury goes.
Nice.
But still renting, right? So trying to figure out what me and my girlfriend want to do for that. 'Cause that's gonna be a tough
How long have you been
place
together?
to leave. Well, we started hanging out, I guess, in January of 2017 when we were both in university. And then we started officially dating about like a year and a half later. So we did that whole dance at the beginning. It's been about 6 years that we've been in each other's lives. So it's been a while.
You gonna buy a house together?
Thinking about it, but I just trying to actually find a way to do it seems pretty tough these days. You know.
Well, what kind of down payment you need these days?
Well, we have about 40 that we can use, that we can pull out of a TFSA or whatever to use. And then we both make around 70. So the last time we talked to a mortgage person, they said the issue wasn't the down payment for what we could afford.
Mm-hmm.
The issue was the income.
Oh, really?
So
So,
that's what I was.
surely you've got a good income.
On 70 a year. Like
Yeah.
it's nothing. It's not great.
It's not bad though. It's above average.
It's not. Well, I suppose so. But it definitely doesn't feel good today, right? 4,300 a month.
But it's not though. That's the thing. It's not. It's a shame. But it's,
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
So when we go in there, when we talk to them, we're all excited because both of us feel like we've got steady jobs. We've been in them for over a year. But
Any car payments?
no car payments on
Yeah,
either.
that's
of
a
us.
big mistake.
So we
that
don't.
people make,
No
yeah.
student debts. No nothing.
Thank you very much.
So, but when they went in, they go, you got to get that income up. Like your income, both of your income's got to be higher to be able to. Because right now we can afford 500,000. Find what exactly.
It's so funny though. That
Comfortably-
gets you nothing
comfortably.
now. That gets you nothing, Belly.
Nothing.
It's a shame. It's
She
ridiculous
is-
that that gets you nothing.
She is dead set against the condo and starting in that.
Well, yeah, you might have to, man. I would if I were you.
Well, this is what I'm trying to tell her, but we have a dog and she wants a backyard and all this stuff, and
Man,
it's gonna be hard to convince her to.
I think. Do you know what? It sucks.
Shit.
They are shit, man.
Yeah.
Insurance, you can't rent no shit.
They are shit, man. But like, honestly, right now,
Fucking
No,
miserable.
looking at it down the road though, like a lot of like Sandeep bought a condo. If everyone else is gonna get a condo, and if you can, when things drop a little bit and you get a house, then it's
Yeah.
good to have everyone. You should, it's ideal to have a condo and a house. You've got a permanent
Rent it
rental for
out
the
or
rest of your
whatever,
life,
yeah.
And you can, something you can move right
But
back
renting
into.
out a condo is very difficult. Think about the mortgage and the strata, and think about how much you have to rent that condo out just to break even.
People do rent condos out though.
Yeah, but to break even,
There's
it's
not.
almost impossible.
There's no like.
Oh, is it really?
Is there a university here?
Unfortunately, yeah, it's like
Unfortunately.
well, it's like a sub. It's like there's
So like a
University of
campus?
British Columbia in I think Burnaby, right? Or
Okay.
like down,
Yeah, it's like a
Like
sub-
and
Vancouver.
then the sub. This is
It's like-
University of British Columbia, Okanagan.
Okay.
So it's
Because I grew up next to Niagara Falls, and it's a university town. There's a big university there. That's where I went. So having a place to rent out to anyone would never have been a problem.
Well, you can rent
Condo, house, whatever.
well, the thing is, like you can. What I'm saying is like what an average condo right now is about $500,000, 400,000 if you're lucky. I think from what I'm seeing.
5
in
to 6
new
is what I
construction.
see. Yeah, new.
New
Yeah.
construction. So, because I'm in new construction, so everything I say is based off of new construction for future reference. So, 5 to 600,000. So, what's your mortgage on that with the 10% down? Probably like 1,600, maybe a little bit more.
1,000. No,
10%
like
down.
for the down payment on a $400,000 house.
I'm saying 5 to 600,000.
Oh, 5 to 6
So I'm saying probably mortgage is around 1,600, 1,700, somewhere around there. And then you got
I think it'd be closer to 2.
close to that too.
I think.
Well, regardless.
Yeah,
okay,
whatever,
let's
it's
say
a lot,
two.
yeah.
Let's say 2 plus your strata, which is probably another 400 minimum.
Which isn't an investment, right?
Yeah,
It's out the door.
$2,400. Then you have your home insurance, $2,500 a month. Now to rent out that condo, to some fucking kid for $2,500 a month is almost impossible. Don't tell me it's not. It's like
People do though, man. Like Jordan pays like I think she pays.
yeah, but she's paying an actual. Those are rentals. So
Yeah,
the
yeah,
owner
yeah,
owns
yeah.
the building.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he does actually with those.
No,
They're
those ones
individual.
are-
Oh, really?
Yes, so that one is owned by. Those are only rentals. So someone owns the building, and they rent out all the things, and they get the they hire property managers from fucking earthwork and all that shit.
Oh, really?
So there's one owner. So
when you there's multiple buildings in West Kelowna and Kelowna that are owned by a singular person, and the rent is the government tells them what they can rent the suites out
Really?
for. They can't pick their price. So the only buildings I know in West Kelowna that are for sale, because I worked on them, is the one by the McDonald's, and those suites are for
Gelatley?
$1 million fucking dollars. No, right behind McDonald's.
Oh, behind McDonald's.
Yeah, it's,
So-
it's called Centro.
Okay.
I did that building last year, and those are selling for between $7 and $1 million.
Oh, Jesus.
And I'm telling you now, everything in that suite came from China. Everything came from China. Chinese ceramic tile, Chinese cabinets, Chinese laminate flooring.
Yeah.
Garbage shit. What I saw go in between the drywall and the studs, garbage. Like there's probably just it's filled with garbage.
Because they can, right? Because
Yeah.
they can, yeah.
And you're paying
But people
that much
actually,
money for that. No,
people are putting garbage in there
when we
instead of insulation. I know I heard people hide it in the
oh,
walls.
they put insulation. You only have to put insulation on the exterior walls. That's the only place you have to put insulation is the exterior walls.
Really?
Yes. So interior.
I bet the sound.
No, you double drywall.
Yeah.
They don't fucking soundproof shit unless like you pay for it. Like it's not a code requirement to soundproof.
Really?
So anyway, so when we were finishing up that building, I saw on Marketplace all the owners
Yeah,
I
on
know.
Facebook
Yeah.
put their units for rent $2,500 for like 1 bedrooms, 2 bedrooms, $2,500, and that's without parking. That's without
Yes, like that's a
utilities.
nightmare.
You're not fucking doing that. And because they have to do that. They have to rent it out for that because that's how much the fucking mortgage is.
Crazy. Eh?
I mean, if you're willing to like lose a little, it's not like it's the end of the world if you like if you own a house and then you buy a condo and you rent it out and you are losing, I don't know, you're losing $500 a month. I would say that's still worth it because
That's still net positive,
I
yeah.
mean, you're still like investing in, you're still having someone else majority pay into something for you. However, you're still losing $500 a month. I mean, it's not the end of the world if you can afford it. But like, if you're buying a condo for the sole purpose to make money, you're a fucking idiot.
No, you're buying it for a long-term investment.
Yeah,
You're not
it's
buying it for
long-term.
cash
If
flow.
you're
Yeah.
buying it to live in, retire, vacation home, perfect. But if you're buying it to make money, actually,
Well, you're buying it as a long-term investment.
Yeah.
Right? You're not buying it for like a.
well, even long term,
Cash
it's hard to
Fuck.
sell old condos unless they're newly renovated. And to renovate a condo, the fucking hoops you gotta jump through to renovate a fucking condo. And there's some things you just can't touch, no matter what, because it'll affect the tenants beside you, under you, above you.
Really, eh?
Tough. That's why I like
You have
the
to hope for a flood.
that's why I like the cozy position that we're in right now, renting at my girlfriend's mom's. It's like,
That's exactly what Alex was doing, but it's not working out so well for him.
yeah.
I literally see them one weekend a month and one fucking suicide.
You don't commit suicide, Alex. Kill them.
Strategy, man, long
Yeah.
term.
So, you know, won't let me. I had a dream about it.
I didn't dream that.
Dream, so I had this one so much they fucking live rent free in my head.
Jail is rent free.
Yeah, that's right.
But they said,
I wonder who. Do you have to clean your own cell in jail, or do they do it?
you have to keep it to a certain standard.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's standards.
Kind of shit on the
Like
floor.
jail has a lot of rules. Like you gotta, like if you have to make your bed. Like if you don't make your bed, you get like hardened things.
I heard you have Wi-Fi in your in jail now.
If it's a blue collar jail, you can get a TV as well. It just depends on like what your offense is. If you went for like financial crimes, you're going to like a cushy place. Like blue collar crimes, you're like, oh, what is it? White collar, sorry.
White collar. Yeah, I got you though. I got you.
White collar crimes are like you go to like a freaking I don't know vacation house.
Jail is tough. We used to have to go there to visit our clients.
Oh, yeah?
It's tough. Yeah.
It just depends on what
Yeah,
police
you'd be
you
getting
have.
fucked for sure.
Yeah.
And you. Maybe
Yeah, we wouldn't do well.
You just gotta pick the guy smaller than you, and you're. Yeah, I don't think that goes on as much. Okay, so.
It doesn't go on as much as people think. You have to be.
It's like a prison. It's like a prison thing.
You
Like,
have to be like a child, like rapist.
oh, if you touch children or women, those are the two people that get
Yeah.
fucked up in jail.
Yeah. Or if you're like, if you act like a faggot, you're gonna be
Well,
jailed up one.
yeah,
So.
yeah.
I mean, normal people don't just get bent over for no reason.
You don't?
No. It's such a myth. What do you think?
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes, thanks. I think it is in Canadian jails. I don't. I've heard it's more. It happens more in American ones. That's what someone told me.
Like, if you have what?
In American
My
prisons?
understanding was it was prisons versus jails. Like all that kind of goes on in prison, but not necessarily jail.
Well, jail is for like really low crime.
Anything under 2 years, yeah.
And then prison only has like if you have enemies, like if you have enemies and they're willing to pay for you to
Yeah.
do that, that's another thing. Like if you have
That's a
targets,
business.
like, but if you're just a random dude and you just keep your head down, you're fine pretty much. It really just depends on the person.
I used to look at disclosure statements for jail fights, and they were brutal. Like watching the videos.
Really?
Yeah, because they all pile on one, right? Like there's a target, like you're saying, right? And then they all like just stomp them out, and watching the videos from the cameras and stuff.
Was it horrible?
Horrible. Yeah.
Is it?
But like most of those people say stupid shit too, or they've done stupid shit to go there. Like they pretty much deserve it.
Oh yeah, like it's a whole other world, right? Different rules.
Views are completely gross. Even on that one
Really?
just posted, yeah. It won't even update anymore.
Why is that?
Just too many views at once, so it's probably delayed now.
Good problem to have.
Like, for example, it took Jeffrey Dahmer. Like, Jeffrey Dahmer lasted 2 years in prison before someone smoked him.
Yeah. He was doing some horrible shit. We're talking about Jeffrey Dahmer before you came in.
Yeah, like, he got murdered in prison 2 years after he got there.
Are you watching it? Are you watching that Netflix show?
I did.
You did watch it, yeah?
I mean, it wasn't. I think the acting was great. The acting was great. The cinematography was fantastic. However, the storytelling was fucking dog shit. The way they storyboarded it was
Dog shit.
The way they
That
storyboarded
bad.
it,
That bad.
it was just stupid. It was botched. It
Was
almost like started making excuses for the guy. Like
Yeah, they glamorize it,
yeah,
yeah.
they definitely glamourized it. They sexualized it a lot. I don't know.
Well.
They just made a lot of excuses for it.
Do you guys follow hockey at all?
No.
Like Connor McDavid, was like the #1 guy in the NHL. He's like his Dahmer lookalike. Like what's been going around the internet right now since that show's come out.
Really?
Yeah, he's like the best player in the world, and then just getting clowned online.
What hockey team do you support?
I don't really support any of them. I mean, growing up in Niagara, everybody was a Leafs fan. My dad was a Bruins fan, so I like a Bruins fan, Boston.
Alright.
So I like seeing both of those teams do well, but yeah. I love since moving out here though, all the games are on early. I love that.
Yeah, I guess it's a different time, ain't you?
Yeah, of course. Like watching Monday Night Football comes on at 5.
Is it?
It's awesome instead of 8, yeah. It's great.
As soon as you get home from work.
You just flip it on, yeah. While you're making food.
I never watch it. I don't understand the rules.
Of American football?
Yeah.
Too many
Yeah.
fucking players. Like fucking 60 people running around.
Yeah, it's a lot, yeah.
You don't even know what the ball is.
There's a lot of stuff. I tried to watch the Super Bowl and I found myself like looking at the phone all the time.
It's stop and go, right? Like that's the problem. But what's your sport of choice?
I don't watch any.
No?
I don't watch any sports. I do enjoy UFC, but
Oh my god, UFC.
but
Incredible.
it is. But I just don't watch it anymore because the friendship group I'm hanging out with, like, don't really watch it. So
Okay, so yeah.
we usually hang out on Saturdays. So I guess
Okay.
I'm not fucking watching it. I'm not like I don't. That's what I mean. I don't.
You're on
love it
Die
enough.
Hard or
yeah.
anything, yeah.
But I do always enjoy it, man. Every time there's a good one, and I miss it. I'm like, ah.
My girlfriend loves it, so I don't even have to negotiate. I'll go,
Nice.
all right, like so and so's fighting. Put
It's
it on.
brilliant, man. I'd watch it every fight. I'd watch one.
Yeah.
I'd watch it if every fight if people were interested. In the summer, I'm not too bothered about sitting inside and watching any sports.
It's the winter stuff, yeah.
So on balls deep. Taking your colors. Yeah. I see that some of those dance moves, Sandeep, those stripper pole dance moves you're famous for.
What the?
He used to work at Liquid Zoo.
He used to be in the portal.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows.
Charming the Cobra. Okay.
Called it.
So his wife calls it. Yeah. It's good shit. He takes the makes his jokes pretty good. Yeah. He gives it back pretty good as well.
You have to have that, right?
You do have to have it, man. It's
Yeah.
like. So I talked about. So we're talking about trans people one day and how that you're gonna look weird, look the part. Have a pair of tits, and he's like,
Yeah.
you already got a nice pair of tits. Yeah, true.
Fuck.
It took him a bit to get into it, obviously, because he's from India.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Now he gets it, like,
Yeah.
he gets the humor, which is good.
It's a delicate balance, right? Having your own shop. It's kind of like a barber shop too, right? Like,
Oh yeah, it's a delicate balance. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
it's like, especially these days. Like, I've had a couple of people work here, and they're so fucking sensitive. I just want, like, Butch lesbian type. Nice enough girl, craving for the opportunity. And she got super offended when I asked her who wears the pants in a relationship.
and just. That's not even that bad.
no,
I thought you were gonna
I'd-
say some wild boy stuff.
no, and like, not at all. I mean, like, we have there's lots of sexual banter goes along
Sure.
around here with Savannah and like Sandeep and me and clients.
Yeah, yeah.
Clients who and Jordan, who's she's not here right now, but Jordan gets it the worst. She gets it the worst. Well, she used
She's
to.
the shop slut.
God, I hope she's not listening. She's really not. But like,
Used to throw around.
she's relates to this. She takes the humor pretty good. Comes out with some funny stuff.
It's like anything though. If you go into any barber shop, they're the same shit.
It is, isn't it? So that's why Eddie says he won't hire women there.
Oh,
Because,
just
like,
next door?
He don't want it to be like, he wants it to be like that old style barbershop.
Yeah, yeah,
Whereas
yeah.
I'm the other way. I think he's best off having women and men because like
You can play out both sides.
yeah, well, and equality to me is the same banner. Like
Same
I talk
jokes,
to my female employees and female clients the same as I talk to my friends' wives and my closest
Yeah,
friends
yeah.
and shit. You know what I mean? It's like to me, it's inappropriate not to talk about.
Yeah,
why would
yeah,
you-
to like
no,
guard yourself.
yeah, just
or...
like what are they children?
Yeah,
You know, these,
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
Just, you do that with children. You shouldn't do that with like members of the opposite sex. Should you? Really? If all things be equal, you shouldn't do that.
I think it also lends more opportunity for jokes too.
Oh, it does, yeah,
More people that you have.
it does. That's looking nice, isn't it?
Hmm.
What are you gonna do up top then?
I don't know yet. I'm undecided. My left arm, I had it all as one idea to kind of flow from top to bottom or bottom to top. But this one I'm treating a little bit more in pieces.
You know, I definitely, when you come to do the top, I definitely try and imagine the whole top. We can tie it into this, no problem.
Sure, yeah. Well, that was the idea with keeping something like fairly neutral on the bottom so that it can get wild on the top. I have like I want to do above my right knee on my left or right calf as well, and those ones are a little bit easier for ideas. But there's a part of me that wants like a bigger like Japanese style tattoo as well.
Cool.
But
I love doing Japanese stuff.
don't do Japanese.
I love doing it.
Oh, you love doing it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right on. Yeah, like there's a part of me that wants something like that too. So I just have to kind of figure out where I want to do everything.
Big Japanese leg.
Yeah, I mean, there's just incredible.
Have you been to Japan?
Yeah, I don't have anything on my back right now. I would be interested in doing something on the back, but I don't want a full back piece. So there's that to consider as well, right?
You don't want a full back piece?
I don't think so, no. I think I'd rather it be like kind of piece by piece.
Have you been to Japan?
No, but I want to, especially now living on the West Coast.
Yeah, I'm gonna go next year.
Oh, right on, man. I'm scared about the English. I am scared about that, but apparently it's actually more English than in parts of Europe.
Really?
Apparently it's Japanese, Chinese, and English.
I know Thailand's pretty good for that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you ever hear this guy on Joe Rogan? James Keenan.
James Keenan? No, I don't know.
Maynard from Tool.
Oh, from Tool. Yeah, I know.
He's been on Joe Rogan a few
He
times.
just had the Pink Floyd guy.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, didn't he just have the guy from Pink Floyd?
I don't know. I missed that one, I think.
I think it's his latest one.
I like when he has musicians on like that.
Yeah. One of the early ones. Steven Tyler was one of the early ones.
Steven Tyler was, he had him, yeah, it wasn't that early, was it? It was a while ago, though.
Yeah.
That was
a while
good, that.
ago.
He's an eccentric fellow, for sure.
Yeah, to say the
Crystal
least.
balls.
You kind of expect someone with the long hair like that and everything, right? To kind of be a little bit more eccentric.
He's had David Lee Roth on before, a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Ted
he's
Nugent, that
interesting.
one's quite good.
Ted Nugent, unfortunately, he wants to talk politics all the time instead of like his band days, right?
Yeah.
But I guess, I don't know, it's entertaining both ways, but there is something about those old school rock stars where you do kind of want to get a little bit of a glimpse.
You do. David Lee Roth talks about his stuff lots, but I found David Lee Roth's stories kind of contradicted each other when he was on the second time. My grey hair up close there. Fuck. Doing pretty great, man.
How old were
you're
you?
24, you said?
26.
You said.
26, yeah.
You're gonna have some kids soon?
I don't think so.
You're not gonna have kids at all?
No, I'll have kids, but I kind of want to wait until like 35, really. I kind of have them a little bit later.
That's good.
Yeah.
My wife was 35.
Oh, okay, right on.
I was 29, but like I say, it was kind of crunch time. She was 35. We had to have kids.
Yeah, I know. Well, my girlfriend's the same age as me, right? So it's like, okay, like kind of doing the math. Both of us want to live a little, save money. We don't, having a kid now just seems like such a crazy idea. Money alone, let alone time and commitment. Right? Like,
Yeah, for sure.
I'd also want to figure out where we want to live long term too, right? Like, do we want to plant roots out here? Do we want to go back home? Like, what do we want to do, right?
Do you want to go back to Ontario?
I mean, if my parents sell their house and move back out east, where they're from, that might be our only chance at buying a house in a relatively good area.
That's where he's going. He
Is that-
wants to go to Nova Scotia, this guy.
Nova Scotia, yeah? Halifax is cool, man. Halifax start, man.
Hey, Alex. You want to go to Nova Scotia, don't you?
I am going.
Where are you going?
Get 4-plex, 8-plex, 6-plex for like 200,000.
Oh, okay, yeah. But not like work or anything? Nothing's taking you out there?
No, I will. There will be. There's tons of construction out there.
Yeah.
It's the fastest growing area in Canada, which not a lot of people know. So
I
they're
wouldn't
desperate
guess
for
that,
construction jobs. I'm just waiting to save up enough money to go, and then I want to buy a 4-plex before I go.
Before you go, eh?
Hmm?
Why not buy a fourplex before you go?
Well, yeah, I want to secure like a multi-family before I go.
Hmm.
That way, like, we have income while we get settled with our careers.
Alex has also got a baby on the way as well.
Oh damn, man.
He's got a.
So Rowena's gonna go into
Everything's happening. Was it?
Rowena's gonna take a property management course while I'm mat leave.
Is she?
And I'm looking at potentially taking an online construction management course. That way, like, when we go down there, she can be a stay-at-home mom and then try to start a property management kind of company, so she can just manage rentals or manage a strata
Yeah.
from home. And then I'm gonna try to go and do be a site super eventually, or just start my own construction. I think one of the biggest things is restoration. Start a restoration company down there. You can just get a government contract when a hurricane hits.
Cool.
And you'll be making bank from that. Because there's hurricanes every year. There's hurricane cleanups every year. It's just they're not like really like bad, like crazy. Newfoundland got fucked this year, but like that hasn't happened since like.
Did Newfoundland got fucked this year?
Oh yeah, Newfoundland just got fucking destroyed. Did you hear about it?
No, do you know what? I didn't,
Like
man.
2 weeks ago.
That-
hurricane
yeah, that
hit,
big hurricane?
It destroyed Newfoundland. Like 90% of all residents were out of power.
Really? I fucking didn't even hear about that. Did you know that?
No, yeah.
Nova Scotia.
I was in
got-
Disneyland, I guess. That's right.
Nova Scotia got hit, but like it was manageable. They had their power back. In, like,
My
24
grandparents
hours.
lost power for a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then my other grandparents in New Brunswick, they were about an hour and a half from like the biggest destruction, so they were fine too.
Yeah, but Newfoundland got absolutely fucked. The worst storm they've ever.
Really, eh? Fucking hell.
I think since 1900. So it's been over 100 years since.
Crazy.
So like if you like, there's hurricanes every year and there's always cleanup. So like definitely restoration or like new construction, maybe renovations. Probably renovations. 80% of the population over there is retired and broke. So I don't know if it's going to be like great, but restoration definitely. Yeah, you gotta know the market.
There must be some people with money there.
The average income there is 30 grand. That tells me no one can afford rent. So why start a rental company?
That's true. Oh, they do. The cost of renos is probably just people with lower budgets. You got to reno some stuff. You got to reno. You got to reno, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of the houses I'm seeing you renoing, and that's really fine. That's like where I'm gonna thrive when I go and pick out a house over there, because no one over there wants to buy a fourplex that needs updating. It's no one. Whereas I'll just move down there, live in a suite, and just shuffle freaking tenants around in circles, and rent all the suites. And then when I shuffle them into a newly renovated suite, they have to sign a new rental agreement with up rent because they're moving into a new address. It's a system fault.
The system.
I got this shit all worked out. I just need $20,000.
You see $20,000, eh?
Probably more than that now.
You definitely need more than that, yeah.
About
Yeah.
50.
At least 50. The down, yeah, for the
Oh,
back.
not down payment. I need 50 for a down payment and pay off debt.
Pay off debt.
I can do a 5% down. 5% down and 200 grand is like what, like $10,000, so 12, maybe like $15,000 to buy a $200,000 house. All said and done.
How much?
Well, I'm eligible for 5% down because I
First time home buyer.
Yeah, first time home buyer, Paul. So I only need 5% down.
All right.
So 5% down is $200,000. I mean, I was sending you fourplexes that were $120,000. So it's like,
I know, man. I need to go. I can't just. I need to go and look at a place before I buy a house there.
yeah.
I can't.
I don't know if you can in this market. There'd be so
No,
many
you can't.
blind
Nova
offers.
Nova Scotia market's fucking.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nova Scotia. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, here now you can. This time last year,
Can't now? No?
You can, no, now you can, yeah. It's a buyer's market now.
Oh, really? Here?
Yeah, it's buyer's market. Yeah.
It's definitely not like that back
With
home.
interest rates fucking double.
I guess so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have,
Bank
yeah.
of Canada.
everyone, yeah, there's gonna be a shitload of foreclosures in about 4 years.
It's not done the big one yet, have we?
Mm-hmm.
It's looking nice, though, eh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. I
When
love the
everybody
black and
gets their
gray.
interest rates freaking renewed.
You're on a variable, yeah.
I'll be alright.
Everyone who bought $1 million house at 2% interest. Is
Oh,
Oh
God.
wait, it's 08 all over
and then they're
again.
gonna have to renew their $1 million mortgage at 6%. Oh man,
It's gonna suck.
I don't even feel bad for them. They ruined my fucking chance to buy a house.
I know, that's how I feel too, yeah.
All these fucking boomers.
Do you really, eh?
Oh, I hate it.
I don't feel bad at all.
All these
Yeah.
idiots who blind bought houses from the coast can fucking suffer in 4 years. I hope we have a foreclosure crisis in 4 years because it ain't affecting me.
Isn't that crazy how I
Shouldn't hurt
completely
other people
feel the
when they
same
do
way,
that.
where I'm like, fuck off.
Why? So
Because we
funny.
can't buy a house.
Because we're, yeah,
We can't even buy
we're
a fucking
fucked.
trailer.
I know, yeah, it sucks, yeah, but the resentment, I've never heard that before. I mean,
Because like,
Well, it's not even resentment, just like I don't care to hear about how much of a hit that you're gonna take with the new interest rate.
oh, I see, yeah, yeah.
We're just like, I don't care,
they
man.
double fucked us. So they raised home prices by 200%. So now we can't buy a home.
You say
Now,
you say
because
you say them like it was their fault. It just
it is their fault because it is their fault. I'm gonna
it
explain
happened.
why.
It just happened.
No, I'm gonna explain why it's their fucking fault.
Yeah.
Because we got Chinese buyers coming in, fucking blind buying everything because interest rates are so low, and our government doesn't have the fucking balls to say no. And then we have all the Vancouverians fucking coming over here, blind buying houses because their condos are worth $2 million
Yeah, but
over there because they can work from home.
yeah,
So that's why they're coming down here. And
No.
then now I can't afford to buy a house, and because their mortgages are $4,000 a month, I can't afford to rent their basement suite.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
That's why I have fucking resentment because I'm double fucked.
yeah, it is. Yeah, it's true. But like, if you think about it on their perspective, like,
From their perspective, I'm gonna fuck.
I know, but like, I know, but like, you live in. They've probably been living in Vancouver, wanting to get out there for. I listen, like when it first started to go up, man. I talked to loads of people. I went to this party, and there's a few people there who are like around in their 50s who just moved here from Vancouver, and they were thinking, oh, we've been wanting to get out of Vancouver for like a decade.
Yeah, I've been
And
waiting.
then we've been waiting, and we thought we were going to have another 5 years, but then this happens, so we thought, fuck, we got to go now.
Yeah,
We didn't want to go so soon because we're not having money, but they thought, oh, we'll sell it. And they moved here, bought a place, and had like another 500 grand left in the bank. They've worked their whole life to get into that position. It's not like they were probably in your position in Vancouver like 30 years earlier.
Vancouver's the worst place to fucking live. If
But
you're
it wasn't 30 years ago, though, man. 30 years ago, it was like an idea. It was like,
30 years ago anywhere. So that goes back to my resentment. I don't give a fuck about like the boomers and the Gen Xers because they fucked everything. Like seriously, they did. Like even if it comes down, I make the top 1% income in Canada, and I can't buy a fucking house.
yeah, no,
I'm in the
it's
top
no, I agree.
1%, Paul.
Yeah, no,
I can't buy a fucking house.
I know. I feel,
That's the problem.
I understand why people are frustrated for sure.
Like there shouldn't like if you want like
These things
this
happen
is
over
not
and
a
over
great
again, though.
idea,
No,
but you shouldn't need a down payment to buy a house, in my opinion, because the bank owns your fucking house regardless of the down.
Well, you didn't used to. There's
I know, and then guess what? In the States, if you're black, you don't need a fucking down payment right now, Paul. Did you hear about that?
no.
If you're black, you don't need a down payment in the States.
is that every state?
Yes, I think so. I don't know. But
Oh,
I don't know if it's every state, but the Biden administration fucking pushed it through last month.
What a weird rule. The black.
If you're a person of color, and then also if you're a person of color, you get these massive business fucking.
Well, I know if you're a person of color here. I told Harris, my old apprentice, he was half black, and I told him, man, if you started if you start a business, you got like you access to all these grants.
yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I keep pushing Rowena. I'm like, hey,
Well, scholarships are pretty on the nose too with stuff like that for school.
Oh really? Eh?
Oh yeah.
Well, his wife's Filipino. She could be getting some person of color benefit there, isn't she?
good.
But she doesn't.
Well, I mean, she has a job, right?
Yeah. Is your girlfriend black?
No, she's white.
He's kind of
We're,
black.
we're both whiteys.
However, we're gonna abuse the shit out of all those systems once it gets down to the East Coast because.
Oh, exactly. Like, you see, then the shoes on the other foot.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Well, like no.
It's funny. Everyone does it. No,
Not because
no.
of that.
Yeah.
No, not the house prices. I'm talking about grants and shit. Because in Nova Scotia and Eastern Canada, you can import easier. Like you can get green cards easier. So
Really?
yeah, so like we start businesses, restoration, blah blah blah. We just import Filipinos. Again, we import Filipinos. We give them a place to live in our fourplexes or eightplexes or whatever. And like I explained to you, we have a contract with them for like 5 years. They have to like work for us. So not only they're making us money in labor. and
Exploitation of
rental.
immigrants. Beauty. The exploitation of immigrants.
Yeah.
That's the way the world works.
I'm giving them a place
Opportunity.
to live.
No,
And I'm giving them a job.
you give
What's
it-
the
Solace, the asylum solace.
No boomer's doing that for me.
No, you
no
get-
boomer's giving me someone fucking.
Oh no, I'm not.
that's for
It's a
sure.
good thing. No, I don't call it exploitation. It's giving them opportunity. It's like when you. It's so funny. Like it's when people talk about sweatshops. When I lived in Thailand and worked in Thailand, there was a sweatshop right by my school, and I I'd heard how people talk about these sweatshops in Asian countries and blah blah blah. Like yeah, they make them sing and march in the morning and stuff. They do in Thailand as well. The Thai employees have to do that in the morning. But there's a textiles factory here. There's living accommodation here.
Yeah,
There's a volleyball net here and a big barbecue area.
yeah,
Nothing but smiles.
yeah.
You're looking outside. Well, they're making money and they're all living together and
Yeah.
eating together and having a good old time. That's their way of life. We just don't understand it.
You
Like,
you ever read the book Shoe Dog? That's that Phil Knight book.
no.
He talks about that with Nike because that's what Nike was getting shit for a time.
Oh, really? Eh?
And he talks about the sweatshop thing there, and they're like, listen, the alternative. What do you think the alternative is?
Yeah. Oh no, yeah. Like they're happy to work.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure there's rules
There is rules, man.
and punishment if you don't follow those rules.
The Thais were crazy. I thought the Thais were awesome people. Because like we made
How long were you down there?
a year and a half.
Oh wow.
We made like probably at least double, maybe triple what they earned. They worked longer hours, did more work, and they were happy.
That
to
always
work.
the way.
Yeah, they were happy. But like the people who weren't that happy were the Filipinos. They earned more than Thais, but not as much as the white people. And they didn't like being the middle people.
Yeah, yeah.
Filipinos are weird because they can work hard, but they're also lazy. And I told this to my wife, she got really upset with me, but it's
Shocker.
it's very weird.
I don't like it when you tell them they don't work hard.
No, she works hard. I'm talking about like
Filipinos
there's
in general?
a lot of Filipinos that are just greedy and they just sit around all day waiting for
Green.
answers. People here send
Is green tribal? What is it? From? Oh really? I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah. No, I thought it was from a game or something. What's up, Alex? Are you editing? Are you editing there? Alright, no, you just look like you're editing. Did you go out last night for a hot date? What did you do? Where'd you go? I don't remember where you went, Savannah. You don't remember what you were doing last night? You're such a space cadet, Savannah. So did you go out last night? Did you go on a hot date? She's like, I don't remember what I was doing last night. Alright.
Just last
Usually
night.
you follow that with this.
Yeah.
Like she's like, oh,
And then just walked away.
can't quite remember. That's why. Does that not concern you that you have no recollection of last night? Does that concern me?
Like last night or the night before?
Last night.
She pulled up beside me at the lap, and I don't think she's on. She just sat there for like.
I think she just gets really stoned and just drives around and doesn't know what she's doing.
That's what happens. She,
Well, sometimes I look at her over there and she's just like,
Just spaced out.
yeah.
she literally, yeah, me and Rowena were sitting at Galatly in the parking lot, and she pulled up right beside us. So she literally sat there for probably an hour just by herself in her car. And she didn't know I was there.
Did you really?
Yeah.
For an hour? What were you guys doing?
We were waiting, and this is part of the drama. We were waiting for people to get out of our fucking house. We didn't want to go home.
Savannah, come here. Was she just by herself? Did you go to Glatley the other day?
Oh, yeah.
Why were you just sat in your car by yourself? Why were you just sat in your car by yourself for now?
You know where to find her now.
That's a weird thing to do. You're just by yourself? Just sitting in your car looking out the window? You were doing shit. What were you doing? I don't know.
Just drive by Galatly.
What do you-
Next time, look for.
Looking for some skulking around. Were you dogging? Dogging. You know, when people park up and fuck in the cars and they watch each other? Is that what you were doing?
Yeah. I just wanted to go home.
The only time I've ever been parked in a car for an hour was that.
Yeah, exactly. Either that or smoking weed.
Yeah, that's true. I would get out of the car for that though. I don't want to stand up in the
Well,
car.
now these days, but back in the day, I used to love hot box in my caravan.
Yeah. See, I always had my parents' car. So I was like, oh, that's not the move.
Yeah.
So this is what I mean. You think I'm joking, right?
Well,
My
what?
father-in-law just did this. Pulled his Corvette out of the garage, parked it on the street, and left in his truck.
What do you mean?
But he does that.
So what if he did that?
But like, that's what he does. Like when he comes down, he'll take his Corvette out and he'll park it on the driveway or park it on the street just to look at it. And then he'll like go fuck off.
Oh, was it in the garage before?
Yes,
Okay, all right.
it's only in the garage. And then when he comes down on long weekends, he does this shit. And it makes no sense. It's like, why are you putting this piece of shit Corvette out for the world to just look at? It doesn't make any sense. Nobody cares. And like, we can't use the driveway because of it. So stupid. I just don't get it.
Have you told him it's a piece of shit Corvette? What is it?
The new Corvette I got, I'm like, I hate Corvettes. I think that was a terrible financial decision.
and he just went quiet because it's like he bought a 2007 Corvette for $50,000, and I'm like,
Did that much for that old
and
Corvette?
Exactly. And he thinks he's the hottest shit in the world. And it's like, holy crap. My truck engine could smoke whatever's in that fucking thing. Like, I don't understand. I don't even know how he fits in it, to be honest. He's like a fat Ned Flanders. And that car is small.
Was he a fat Ned Flanders?
Yeah.
I want to see a picture of him now.
Ned Flanders was jacked, wasn't he?
Yeah, Ned Flanders is
Yeah,
jacked,
he was jacked.
But this is a fat version of Ned
Fat
Flanders.
version, sure, yeah.
Ned Flanders, but add 150 pounds of fat.
Sounds like the kind of guy who drives a old Corvette.
I'm like, you know how many nice supercars you can get? I mean, not like supercars, but nice sports cars you can get for 50 grand? And he chose that.
You can get loads. You can get like a nice fucking Challenger, a nice
Porsche,
fucking.
You can get a like a Hellcat, sort of. I guess not really. Yeah, you could. You can get an older Hellcat. You can get
Like a
a
Hellcat.
nice Audi. You could get a nice BMW. You could get.
Yeah, why a Corvette?
I'm so glad I haven't got bit by that bug. I love my truck, and like I don't know if I would spend money on toys like that.
No, not a
I haven't
sports car.
got
I bought a
bit by
boat.
that bug yet.
I got a boat, but like,
I'd probably buy a sports car because I'm sick of driving. I want like a daily driver. Not a daily driver. I'm sick of driving a fucking truck around. I spent like $800 a month on gas. You know, it's just it'd be nice to have like a car that if I didn't need to lug around tools, you know. So I might. I'll probably have a sports car today. Like
I guess you only live once, don't you? You might
Yeah.
have a sports car. Nice to
Well,
have a sports car one day, maybe.
Yeah. No, and then you know what? This might just be because I don't have the dough for it, right? Maybe if I get dough for
yeah.
it, I'll have a different idea. Like,
But I
oh
would
yeah,
like a different car. I want like a different Acura or
I like Jags.
Nissan. I think it's like
Jags are cool.
9
Yeah,
volt.
Jags are underrated too.
Jaguars are
Like they don't hear about them all the time in the zeitgeist.
Yeah, they do here. They have a bad name here, but not in England. People love them. So.
Oh, interesting.
Whereas like everyone talks about American sports cars with the piles of shit
Yeah.
in England, like
Because
Gasco's
they
was.
are. Like,
Yeah,
if
they
you-
are shit. Yeah.
If you compare domestic vehicles to anything Japanese, they're shit. But like people are so like, patriotic that they love their dog around stuff. And they love their Chargers and Mustangs. And, I don't know, dude.
I'm not patriotic at all. I don't care. Like my dad's kind of like that with Jags. He's like, he was like, fuck BMWs, they're fucking garbage. Like, why would you not get a Jag instead? And I'm like, well, I like BMWs. I like BMWs.
Yeah.
Like Honda Civics aren't my type, but I can respect the fact that they're pretty good fucking cars. And if you compare a Honda Civic to like Fords or Chevy,
Yeah, like a Ford Focus or
or
something.
like a Chevy, like it was a Malibu, Ford
Yeah,
Volt or shit like
Malibu,
that, like,
yeah.
Oh god, they look.
compare.
They're such those kind of level of cars, and the American ones they're so shit. What do you drive?
Tacoma. So just like the mid-sized truck that
Yeah.
Toyota has.
Yeah, they're nice Tacomas.
Yeah, I love them.
I've got a
It's
Tundra.
big enough for me. I don't need anything bigger than that.
Do you want to buy my Tundra off me?
I do not. No.
Probably spend more fucking gas than I do driving the beach around here.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, just being like my parents, like I would drive their sedans or SUVs, and then getting in a truck, I was like, this is the most comfortable I've sat in my life for the Tacoma. So I was like, all right, this is it.
What's your car again, Sandeep? Hyundai. All the Indian guys used to drive Nissan Sunnies in England.
I think it's
So now there. Sandeep's car looks really clean.
it's green.
It's clean inside, isn't it, your vehicle?
Subtle head nod. Yeah.
Mine's filthy. I got you some bling actually to hang with the other bling on your thing. From a, I bought you guys little knickknacks from what you call it from LA, but I keep forgetting to bring them to work.
Sounds like 30 in this car.
It doesn't.
No.
Sandeep I've never noticed. Sandeep eats fucking curry every day. He goes home for curry, then eats curry at night. I've never smelled curry on Sandeep at all. Not once. He doesn't smell
Usually
it.
enter like an East Indian house, it's just wretched smelling curry.
maybe the house smells like that. I don't know.
The apartment that we were at in Hamilton before moving out here, we lived next to an Indian family, and dinner time was the best. Coming home from walking the dog and just,
I love curry, man.
oh yeah,
I love it. Do you not like curry, Alex?
oh it's great.
It's one of my favorite foods. I've not had it for ages. I love Indian food.
The thing with me with Indian food though is I have no direction. Like when it has to be ordered for me. Like I don't really know what I want or should be asking for.
Really? Eh?
Yeah, I have no idea what. I would be intimidated to go into an Indian restaurant, but when it is being given to me, it's awesome.
You should order lamb Rogan Josh. Eh?
Hmm?
Should order a lamb Rogan Josh.
A lamb Rogan Josh?
Yeah, don't order butter chicken like everyone else fucking does. Order or maybe order one butter chicken, then order a lamb Rogan Josh.
Okay. Good shit. Yeah.
Good shit. You order the lamb. You like the lamb, eh, Sandy? You like the lamb, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't. They don't eat cows or
No beef. No beef. Lamb's fucking the best.
lambs?
Isn't it?
Okay. Beef, no,
So
no.
tender.
We fuck cows.
I've eaten beef in India before. Once you get down to Goa, they don't give a shit. You been to India?
What, pardon me?
You been to India?
I haven't. No.
You should go. You should go with you and your woman there. It's cheap.
Yeah. That's what the draw of Thailand was, right? It was super cheap.
Thailand's cooler than England,
Yeah.
India, I think. It's more fun than India.
Isn't everywhere cheap except Canada?
No, fucking California is not cheap.
California's not cheap. No.
Except for North America, sorry.
England's not cheap unless you're buying beer from a supermarket. Then it's fucking pretty cheap.
How are hotels in England? Are they bad?
They're called hostels.
Yes, you do the hostel. Yeah.
No, you can get like a cheap hotel in England for sure.
Okay.
A cheap Airbnb. Don't forget, England's really expensive to live in, but people earn low wage there in comparison.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, doesn't most of the tech they're in like Sweden and Germany and shit?
What's the what?
Most of the tech.
Well,
tech stuff.
isn't Germany
Yeah.
like per
Yeah.
capita one of the more powerful countries on the economic standpoint? Like based on the size of it, isn't it still ranks really really high?
I think it does. Yeah, Japan and Germany.
Because of their automobile industry and their tech industry.
I heard that it was because they got a pretty decent bump after World War II when they destroyed everything.
Well, thing is though, man, as well, you've got like Japan and I find Japan and Germany very interesting like that.
Mhm.
Like they were both like kind of like almost warmongering countries before. Like we were wanting. Japan used to like go over and fuck with China all the time, and
Yeah.
then they were like, "Oh yeah, we'll just join this war and go and do that." And then they got nuked and hammered, and Germany got hammered twice in a row. And then they were like, "Fuck, it's not
Yeah.
working out for us, this complex
yeah.
thing." And then they
Commerce.
focused. Yeah, let's do commerce.
Sexy.
And then they kicked ass. They kicked ass
Exactly.
with it.
Well, they were banned from having an army. Japan and Germany weren't allowed to.
No. So what are you gonna do? Yeah, exactly. Whereas America managed to find a way of fusing the two together. Conquest and commerce.
Well,
Making the whole industry.
Yeah.
Japan just started opening up their army again, like last month or 2 months ago.
Did they?
The North Korean crisis and the Russian crisis, because Russia was moving troops onto the Japanese islands.
I heard these. Yeah, I heard this.
So
Uh-oh.
Japan just started up their army program again since first time since World War II.
My buddy, I've not spoken to him for a while actually. Former friend of mine, Brad. He's got like a sweet Japanese samurai sword, like a proper one, picked off a dead soldier World War II. Because what happened to all the swords, apparently, like all the swords that noble families had, they got recommissioned and given to Japanese officers.
Huh.
In World War II, and then he's got one that got like taken off a dead Japanese soldier. Like cool, man. Yeah, we're doing. I've seen many a fake replica samurai sword. This thing looks fucking real, man.
Yeah.
It's awesome. He's got like also got like helmets from Nazi soldiers and stuff.
Well, I'm sure like the fakes look real until it's next to something real. And
Yeah.
You're like, okay.
Yeah, exactly. Old steel.
That old Cat Williams joke about the Phantom and the Chrysler 300. The 300 looks like a Phantom until a Phantom pulls up.
I don't think I've ever
You don't know
heard
that
it.
one?
No. You want to do lots of traveling then?
I try to. I feel like I'm getting a little bit better as I've gotten more money to spend, but I still haven't done anything like I would consider crazy. More international travels on the horizon for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of fucked things up COVID for a bit there, didn't it? Travel-wise.
Exactly, yeah. Like we do, like I was telling you, like we do a guys trip once a year, and we just pick cities to go partying in the States.
Cool.
And like now I want to try and get them to like UK, Japan, like let's go somewhere.
WestJet flies right to Dublin, man.
WestJet goes straight to Dublin.
Yeah, you can go.
There you
can
go.
get a WestJet flight to Dublin. You can get a WestJet
Wait, from
flight to-
Kelowna?
Yeah, you can book direct. You'll stop over somewhere in between, like Toronto or.
I was gonna say, yeah, there's no way Kelowna straight.
But you
to-
can book it on WestJet. You can book it.
Oh
straight
yeah,
from
yeah,
Kelowna.
yeah.
Halifax to Dublin is $200.
It's so nuts. I know, yeah. I have to travel to Toronto for work, and the last time I went there, I mean, they pay for it, but the last time I went there was $800 ticket for here to Toronto.
It's insane, man. Yeah.
Insane. And then I was like, just for the hell of it, how much would it cost me to go to London? You like, let's say I want to keep going,
Yeah.
and it was $100 more. Like,
I know it's ridiculous, man. I was looking. I've always wanted to go to New York around Christmas time.
yeah,
And
yeah,
the wife
yeah.
has got like a week off in between Christmas and New Year. And I thought, fuck it, let's go look for flights. It was about like $1,000 each.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck that then.
New York's great though. I've been twice, but I used to live in Niagara, so it was a 9-hour drive, and then you're there.
Yeah.
Or like a $200 flight, just to pop into JFK or LaGuardia. New York's awesome though. I've only been in the summer though.
It's ridiculous to get there from here, though, isn't it? It's right.
Oh
It's-
my god, yeah.
It's insane.
My girlfriend's sister's actually going, but she's flying out of Seattle. That's how she got a direct flight. So she's driving down
Ooh.
to Seattle and then flying out there. So like, I mean, to get to Nashville, man, it was a 15-hour day. I had to connect here to Vancouver, Vancouver to Montreal, Montreal to Nashville. 15-hour day. Nuts.
That is crazy, yeah. Well, we could have gone to UK.
Yeah, exactly.
And we're going to Japan next year.
What's a good time to go? What do you think?
Spring or fall, they say.
Spring or fall?
I want to go for my 40th birthday, so we could go in spring, but I could also go in fall.
Yeah, Japan would be cool. I would really only want to hit like Tokyo, Kyoto, and Osaka, though. I don't think I would want to go off that.
No, that's where I'm
That's
kind of
super
based.
popular.
That's super popular, but there's little things to go and do in other places, I think. But
Oh yeah. I think it would be like a friend of a friend went skiing there apparently, and it was awesome. But
apparently that's the best skiing in the world.
that's what they say, right?
I ski. Yeah, I can remember an Australian ski instructor told me that once. It was like a doctor now, but it used to be a ski instructor. And he was like, "Oh yeah, Japan hands down the best." And
Like
this-
more than Austria, Switzerland, like more
yeah,
than
better
all
than
those places.
Canada as well. Like Canada's meant to be up there, but this one Canadian woman was there. Like, oh no, Canada's the best for sure. Everyone knows it.
Yeah.
And she wouldn't have it at all. She was kind of a fucking knob. I thought
Yeah.
she was just like one of these uppity, thought she knew everything fucking
Sure.
chicks. And this Australian doctor's like, no, I've been everywhere. He said,
Yeah.
Japan's the best,
Wow.
hands down. And she's like, can't be. And he was like, it is. I'm telling you. She wouldn't believe him at all, man. She won't fucking have any
Well,
of it.
northern.
She'd never been
Japan,
there.
right?
She'd never fucking
Oh,
been
so then
there.
what's she talking about?
Yeah, no, she'd never fucking been there. Let's put that there.
Yeah.
Bad boy. I'm not a big skier, man.
No. I love it.
You love it, eh?
Yeah, I'm not that good. I stick to the blues.
I'm a green guy.
Yeah, fair enough.
Probably why I don't love it. But like, I don't know. It's okay.
I love
I don't
it.
care to do
Top
it,
of the
though.
mountain, a little puff, put the headphones in. And...
Well, I like being up the top of the mountain. I'm more like of a hiker. I'd rather snowshoe.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I'd rather like I don't care. I don't like risking injury. I don't see.
Skiing is that for sure.
I don't seek thrill in it. Like I'm just like, oh, this is fucking annoying. I might hurt myself and then I can't draw or work. You know what I mean? That's what goes through my head when I'm going down the hill. And after 3 or 4 times, I'm sick of feeling that way. And I'd rather just
If you can't get past that, I mean, when did you start? How old were you?
Well, I've not skied. No, I've only learned to ski in my as an
adult
adult
years. Yeah. I think I went skiing for the first time at like 13, 14, and even then I was like, okay, I'm gonna break something. Like, I had to get over it then.
I need to. I should go this year just to get my kids into it. Though. I want to get my fucking kids into it. It's just a cool thing to do here, isn't it?
Oh my god, it's incredible. Like I was Black Diamond back home. I was shredding everywhere.
Oh, really?
You get out here and you're like, nope. This
Really, eh?
is oh my god, it's miles different. It's embarrassing to call it the same sport. It's hilarious.
Because it's all fresh powder here and stuff.
Oh, fresh powder, but like more difficult terrain, incredible views. Like it really is. Like the West Coast is no joke for that stuff. You haven't been in any other sports?
Am I into any other sports?
No. Do you have them in any other?
They do
sports?
gymnastics and parkour. No, my kids aren't really sporty
No?
people. Well, I'm not, so I don't blame. They're not exposed to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like it's an obsession for some parents here, putting the kids in hockey.
Oh my god, yeah.
I never did that growing up, so it just seems it's a bit silly to me.
Yeah.
It seems a bit
If
silly,
you
but,
don't grow up in it, right?
but I do see the importance of it. I see like the camaraderie with the kids and
Yeah, the locker rooms are
the
important.
lifestyle of the parents. Everyone, they all enjoy it and they all like get along together and talk about it. I've seen them. I watch it. My friends constantly talk about it,
Yeah.
and I'm like an outsider looking in it, and it seems like you can tell they're into it.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
I understand why they're into
Hockey
it.
tournaments and stuff like that,
Yeah,
like going
yeah.
on trips together. Yeah.
It's just I have zero interest in
Yeah.
it. And like I put my kids in like lacrosse and stuff before, which was kind of a fucking busy schedule.
Yeah.
And like you find out on a Thursday that you've got a lacrosse game at 9 o'clock in the morning on Kamloops. We've already got plans for Saturday night.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to that.
Yeah.
And then when people are like, "Well, you're letting the team down." I don't care.
I don't care.
Yeah, no, I'm not fucking doing that. So like,
You're letting the team down.
yeah, I don't care.
Uh-oh.
So like, I just don't care about that stuff. And honestly, and the few times I used to make, you get up early and you go to Penticton for a game on Sunday, and the kid just like don't want to go, they whine, don't enjoy playing. And then
Well, if
all of
they
a
don't
sudden
enjoy it.
all of a sudden you're like, yeah, why are we even going? Nobody
Yeah.
wants to go. No one wants to go to this thing. I'm not the kind of I'd rather focus on family things that everyone likes to do.
Right, yeah.
Like going
It's a lot
camping
of
across
money,
the
it's a lot
lake
of
on
time.
boating and stuff, and going to England with and see my family. I know my family all loves doing that, so
Yeah.
I'd rather just do that. We travel. We're a family.
awesome,
we're a
man.
family that travels everywhere.
I forgot to tell you, so I did some more research on like other places in the country to live.
Oh yeah.
Saskatchewan is actually the the highest volume of residential construction in the country. And I looked at Regina house prices. They're cheaper than fucking Nova Scotia.
That makes sense.
You want to fucking live in Regina?
Yeah.
Yeah. People who want to buy a townhouse for $50,000, Paul, right in downtown Regina.
Have you ever been to Saskatchewan?
No, but
I drove through it when I moved
It's
out
awful,
here.
man.
It's awful.
No,
Yeah.
you don't want to go there. I'd never live there.
here.
I've lived in.
There,
I-
like,
my-
I
I'm there
promise
to make
you.
fucking money. I don't.
That's the
fucking
only- no,
care
that-
about
man-
the lifestyle.
That's the only thing I like. Say I lived in Manitoba before, and that's the only reason people are there to learn. You go and live in Thompson, Manitoba, you'd fucking kill it there. You'd love it.
Yeah.
You'd love it.
I'm 27. I'm here to make money, not fucking retire. Okay.
Man, it was
If
good.
I have to live in Regina for 5 years to make some fucking money.
No, man. Honestly, I'd say that the only thing good. I hated Thompson, Manitoba. The best thing about it was learning to know my wife's family and getting to know them and having a good time like that way, and friends that she grew up with, and making money.
Yeah.
Because
This
you don't
new
spend no
fourplex
money there.
just came up though for $250,000
What's that?
in Nova Scotia. It's near Halifax actually. Fourplex for $250K, all occupied units. Mortgage is $1,400 a month.
You love Thompson Manitoba. You should work there, Alex.
Well, Rowena won't go there. I was like, I ran.
Well, she's gonna go. I don't know if she's gonna be excited about Regina.
Well, no, she
It's a
said
tough
no.
one.
She said
Saskatchewan
no.
sucks
Yeah.
balls, man.
The Saskatchewan is tough, dude.
Yeah, well, she can sit down and shut up because I'm trying to make us a freaking future here.
You'd hate Saskatchewan, man.
I don't care if I hate it. If I buy property
That's what everyone
for
says.
cheap
Yeah.
and make money, I don't give a fuck. I work and sleep. I'm not looking to do anything else.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Until you've got your
I'm
kid.
still gonna go to Nova Scotia. I was just shocked.
I'd go
to see
Nova
that.
Scotia. That sounds a little nicer.
I was just shocked
Nova
that
Scotia's
Capital
cool.
City.
I've never been there.
It's cool.
It's cool, yeah.
It's cool.
I was just shocked that a capital city could be that cheap. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, yeah?
Also, I didn't know Saskatchewan had the highest residential construction volume in the country.
Man, check out Saskatoon. That's I've been there before. It's quite a nice city for Saskatchewan. But it's like, have you ever been to Brandon, Manitoba?
Yeah, I stayed there when I drove out here.
What do you think of that place?
What do you think about that place?
What do I think of that place? I tattooed someone who lives from Brandon. Who lives in Brandon. But well, Thompson. People from Thompson used to talk about Brandon like it was awesome.
Okay.
So that's how shit Thompson is. Like they'd be like, "Oh God, can't wait to move to Brandon, the big city. It's gonna be fucking great." And I went to Brandon. I'm like, "This place is fucking dumb.
It's a dump. Yeah.
It's a dump for sure." Yeah. I hate Brandon. It's fucking gross.
Yeah.
I never lived there. Some
Yeah.
people love it, man. I don't know why you'd want to live in Brandon.
No, I don't know what. Well, I mean, I guess if you're born and raised there, you have family. I suppose you stay. But
That's it.
man, I really.
This duplex in Halifax, 300K. And it's zoned for a second building.
Was it?
That's what's nice about Nova Scotia. I've noticed is like all the properties are like zone. You can zone it for more buildings, whereas in West Kelowna you can't fucking do shit.
If you want to move to the British Virgin Islands, you can get like a nice acre of beachfront. The weather's nice there for cheap. Yeah. I'd rather move there.
Yeah, like I haven't actually.
You don't like
looked at
sun,
the,
Alex?
real estate in like a week, so there's tons of new listings already. So like this triplex is 300K.
Triplex?
Yeah, fully occupied. Actually, the suites are kind of nice. There's one that could use new flooring, but other than that, it's actually a nice one.
What a house is like in Niagara.
Super expensive. It's appreciating 23% year over year since 2018. So comfortably before the pandemic, because Toronto is just expanding, right? So 2 hours anywhere from Toronto, Niagara is the hotspot, and it does have a lot to offer for retirement, golf, wine country. It's like Kelowna, but there. So it's a hotspot, man. It's insane. That's what I was saying. Like if my folks decide to leave, like that might be our only shot of getting in there. So, and university is there too. Brock University is there. So
Barack?
Brock University, not Barack.
Obama?
Obama, yeah.
University named after him?
Okay, well, you buy this duplex right here, 165,000. Mortgage is $800 a month, right?
Yeah.
You have 2 tenants, me and someone else, and then you just make like more money. Done. There's this. Shit, huge.
Right. Duplex?
Look at this fucking house.
That's huge, yeah.
Fucking massive.
It's like mid-century. Plantation.
Like that's your view, eh? From your deck is the ocean. That's what I love Nova Scotia.
Yeah.
How much is that?
This one is 750K. And it's technically like it has a suite in there as well. So yeah, $750,000. That's what $750,000 gets you over there, which is amazing.
It does look nice.
Like the house was built in 19.
People are super nice there too.
Oh yeah, it's the
Like,
friendliest
it's
province. It's the friendliest province, the lowest crime, the cheapest insurance rates.
Really?
Yeah. It's just
He loves it, Alex. Nova Scotia.
So much.
First time I went there and somebody waved to me on the street when I was with my family walking. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, who the fuck are they, right? My grandpa was just like, oh, I don't know. They're just friendly neighborhood. And that blew my mind to think of that.
Really, that's what people like in England, man. Up north where
Yeah.
I'm from, yeah, people like you walk past them on the street. How's it going, man? You're good.
That's hilarious.
Whereas you go down south to London, no one looks at each other.
Yeah, no.
Oh, it's separated into 3 suites technically.
All right.
But like this house was built in 1910. It's over 100 years old. And it's I'm trying to see how many bedrooms it is because it is fucking huge. It is like a mansion. It actually
Nova
doesn't-
Scotia is probably the only place I'd live in the Atlantic provinces. I'm not.
Yeah.
I got family from New Brunswick, and I don't know if I'd go there.
No.
No, it's the winters are so tough.
There's 3 en suites. There's new plumbing in 2018, new central back rough-in 2018, new electrical in 2019, updated heating system to propane in 2021. It's completely original wood flooring from 1910. But it doesn't say how many bedrooms and baths, but I'm telling you, there's at least 10 bedrooms in here. There's 3 en suites. This thing is fucking huge. Like, look at the locks. Original locks.
They're nice, aren't they? Yeah.
Original fucking 2 locks on there. Man.
Should
Like,
buy
my
it.
father-in-law should buy a piece of shit for $850,000, and that just makes me laugh. I should buy it. I wish I could.
It's
I
a
gotta sell more. Gotta sell more semen before I can buy that.
semen.
Yeah.
You selling your semen, Alex?
I might start.
Who's gonna buy your
Everyone's
semen?
thought of it. Everyone's thought of it.
Just
How
make as much.
much?
I could make it. I could make so much
Hey
of it.
man, I don't drink or smoke. Fucking prime white guy genetics. I got this shit. A lot of people going gay.
It was
There's gonna
like-
be a demand for their sperm.
I was like, I'm 5'10",
Autistic
not good.
fellas.
Lesbians need sperm.
Lesbians need sperm. So, I wonder how much you.
2024. That's my goal. 2024 spring. I'm out of here, Paul.
What would you look for in a breeding partner, Savannah?
6
A
foot.
breeding. No, she likes short fellas, man.
Oh yeah.
She'd eat you. She'd eat you alive. Yeah, she'd eat you alive. She always get. Yeah, she,
that way, the short kings.
she likes. She likes like Chihuahua men.
My buddy that's 5'6", no one pulls more than him.
Oh really? Eh?
Yeah, there's something about it. I think it's a confidence thing.
I've not heard that.
I think it's yeah.
Paul. People say that you say that in England. Paul. You know, Paul.
You can pull, yeah.
Yeah. See, that's. I've never heard anyone say that in Canada.
Oh no?
In England, people say that. Must be an East Coast thing. That.
Maybe. You don't say pull? You don't say pull around here?
Pull the birds. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
no?
what people say. Oh, you
Pull the
pulled
birds?
Yeah, pull the birds.
Yeah.
Did you say did he pull? Did last night? Did he pull any birds? That's what we mean.
You
Yeah.
pull any birds, yeah. Get a
It's always
fresh haircut,
they're
go-
always birds, aren't they? Like chicks.
Yeah, yeah,
Birds.
yeah.
There's some kind of birds females are.
Unless it's the
Like chickens.
yeah.
There's some kind of chicken. So what do you like a breeding partner then, Sana? Do you want to breed with a short man like what? A breeding partner.
I'll update his question.
If you were to purchase sperm, yeah.
If you were to purchase sperm, yeah. What kind of yeah? If you were a lesbian in the future and you wanted like, if you were a lesbian.
If
in
you
the
were
future.
trying to make as much money as possible on selling a baby, what 50% genetics would you need to achieve that? I.e. sperm.
What sperm would you look for? If you're trying to look for sperm, and you had like profiles of all the guys. What would you look for?
You're trying to get the most
Black,
money out
white.
of a child.
Tall, short, academically smart, good at
Yeah,
sport.
education,
Education.
sport.
So a tall Chinese guy.
A tall Chinese guy. Half black, half Chinese guy.
Tall Chinese guy that can dunk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Ibrahim.
But it's
Miss
interesting.
Jordan, she would have an answer for that.
She didn't know what she's looking for. I always say, because she dates older men, so I always call him I used to call that one guy a father figure / boyfriend.
Like how much older? Like older?
Like
She has daddy issues.
15 years or so.
Oh, Jesus.
14 years. Like, it was when she was with Matt, wasn't it? Well, not with Matt, but I used to say, oh, how's your father figure /
How's your
boyfriend?
father?
You're just like, fuck, say that.
That's a lot. 15 is a lot.
Savannah's looking for a little brother / boyfriend.
Like the younger ones, too. Younger and short.
You want to say? She are young. She's living with these. She's living with these like 18 and 19-year-old boys that time. Is like dominating. She's like
Dominating. Yeah. They're setting their school schedule.
She goes in there and they'll just sit there, yeah, making them lunches in the morning.
Yeah. Put the brown bag.
Yeah.
Brown bag lunches. When they cutting the crust off of the sandwiches.
Yeah, you're cutting the
Yeah.
crust up for mine. Pretty good crust stuff. I'm really liking this compass, man.
Cool, man. I mean, I know it's isn't that like a running joke in the tattoo world about compasses and roses? Isn't that like
It is.
Yeah.
It's one of
Next shop, it's lions.
lions.
Lions,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, fucking one. I've definitely got sick of doing lions before.
Yeah?
Man. Oh yeah. Really enjoying. I've got sick of doing compasses before, but I've not done one for a fucking long time, man.
Oh yeah?
I feel like I've not done one for long enough, and I'm enjoying this one.
Sweet. Cool, man. Yeah, I remember when I was getting this one done, I was getting the roses. I couldn't quite figure out what I was gonna put on the bicep. I was like, I don't know, maybe just some roses or something. And the artist goes, of course. All right, let's do it.
I like roses, man. I never tire of doing roses either. It's one of those things I don't tire of doing.
Yeah.
I just like to do. You got the views up yet again? Yeah, or is it still locked? Is that a good thing? Do you like hiking?
I do. Well, my girlfriend does actually. She's really into it. She just did Assiniboine. I don't know if you know. Have you heard of that spot?
No.
If you don't hike in, you can get helicoptered in. Like it's one of like these like pretty intense mountain hikes.
Where is it?
It's closer to Alberta, but I wouldn't be able to give you a good location.
I want to
for
get
it.
in shape again and do some hiking.
Yeah, I mean, she was gone for like 5 days. Like she gets after it, which is awesome because I
I'd
golf
love to
like
do something
crazy.
like that.
So.
Are you a big golf guy?
Oh, I golf like crazy. Yeah, I'm addicted. So
Okay.
I don't have any issue about leaving for 6-7 hours.
That's my problem with golf. It takes too long.
Yeah. I love it though.
If you love it, you love it.
Oh, I
My
love it
parents
so
play
much.
golf and they love it.
It's so hard, so difficult, but
Oh, it is, yeah.
it'll drive you crazy. One thing I like about out here too is I don't have to cover my tattoos on the golf course. There was some back home where I had to wear long sleeves.
Really, eh?
So I asked one of them.
No one gives a shit here, man.
No one
Everyone's
gives a
just drunk.
shit.
Everyone's
Yeah,
drunk.
yeah. No one cares out here.
It's all beer golf here, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, there's some people that can really play, which is cool. Some people that I've met, but yeah, for the most part, everybody's just kind of playing whack fuck.
Yeah. I used to play golf when I was younger.
Yeah, not anymore.
No. I used to have lessons and stuff. I can't be bothered with it, man. I quite enjoy it, but like if I had like if suddenly an extra day came around, maybe I'd use half of it to play golf. But I'm too busy.
Other
doing-
hobbies, man.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Too busy doing other hobbies. Like maybe when I'm old, I'm not done hustling. You know what I mean? I don't know. I watched Waterworld the other day. Remember that movie?
No. Is it new?
No, it's old. An old Kevin Costner movie.
Oh, Kevin Costner. This guy. You watch Yellowstone?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
seen it?
yeah. It's good, isn't it? What do you think about it?
I'm falling off in the middle of season 2. I haven't watched it in a while.
Season 2 is good.
Yeah,
Season 2 and 3 is good. Season 4 was not
Gotta
great.
get back into it. I fell off. You know when you're like in a binge, and
Yeah,
something
yeah.
pulls you out of it. It's
Yeah.
hard to jump back in.
Yeah,
It
you kind of
happened to me
forgot
with
what was
that.
going on a little bit. Yeah, that happened to me with a bunch of stuff. Happened with me with Ozarks.
See, I've never seen Ozark. I refuse to watch it because I've heard it's close to Breaking Bad.
It's nothing like it.
Yeah.
It's nothing like Breaking Bad. It's a crack.
It's nothing
It's
like it?
nothing like it. No, it's nothing like
No?
There's like no drugs at all, is there? It's
it.
I
don't
thought it
know.
was.
No, if you like it, if you liked Breaking Bad, you probably will like Ozarks, but it's nothing like Breaking Bad, man.
you know, like
That's
Jason,
crazy.
They don't move drugs around. They launder money. There's no like drug.
There's nothing like it. I wouldn't compare it to.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Laundry
For years I've been saying I'm not watching it because everybody tells me it's like Breaking Bad.
They're just fucking sour.
No one
It's
said
laundering.
anything.
It's literally just a money laundering business show.
It's more like, have you seen Goliath?
I haven't. No.
I
More
get
like
those
that?
two confused sometimes. Goliath's a good show, but I kind of lost shit. That's weird, that Billy Bob Thornton movie show.
Billy Bob. Is that guy still acting?
Yeah, he's in Goliath.
Oh, that's a new show, yeah.
It's a,
Or a
yeah,
new movie?
a new season. It just came out with a new season. Yeah, he's in it. He plays like a drunk, like an alcoholic lawyer. He used
That's
to be.
kind of a good look for him.
He's so good at playing an alcoholic, isn't
Well, he is.
he? Is he an alcoholic?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's when him and Jolie back in the day. That's what he was known for, being kind of a drunk.
Cool.
He's one of these guys that I've known forever as as a movie star guy, but I think I've only ever seen him in Bad News Bears, like that old baseball movie.
Oh, really?
I think so. Yeah.
I like baseball movies, man. Even though I've never watched a game of baseball in my life, I do
You
like.
like the movies?
Yeah, like Moneyball.
Oh, Moneyball's incredible. Yeah.
That's great. In A League of Their Own, the old comedy there with Tom Hanks about a female baseball.
Oh yeah. No crying in baseball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
And so I was going to see the thing there. And it is good. And what was another one I fucking watched? Trouble with the Curve. Have you seen that one?
I don't think
It's,
so. Field of Dreams. Seen that one?
yeah, that's a good one. Good old Costner. Trouble with the Curve is
That's,
Clint Eastwood's
Eastwood,
is
yeah.
a scout. And
I remember the previews. For
it's
it.
good. It's good. And also, I liked 22 or something, that Jackie Robbins one.
Yeah, that one was good. Hard to mess that one up though. I forgot that was the Black Panther guy that played him.
Yeah, it was like that was his
Crazy.
breakout part. You know, I quite liked Chadwick Boseman, right? But I don't know why everyone. I don't understand why everyone loves him so much.
I think it's just because Black Panther.
But Black Panther wasn't like. I mean, yeah, it's because he died. Yeah,
He
I
didn't win
feel.
an Oscar until he was dead.
I know. I don't think anyone gave a shit about him until he was.
Until he was dead.
Yeah.
And suffered or something, or found out until he's.
Yeah, I did like how he didn't tell anybody
Yeah.
about all that.
cancer.
Yeah.
No, I liked Black Panther the character. I thought he was great in the Avengers movies and stuff. I didn't like the Black Panther solo movie. Wasn't amazing. I didn't think it was it had a shit ending, and the CG was fucking terrible in it.
See, I don't like any of those Marvel movies. I
don't like
I
any of
don't, nah, I don't really follow any of them. Like, I love Batman, which I know is DC, but
I know, man. If you'd watched, honestly, they've fallen off a little bit. Up until I think they were watching all up until Endgame. Then the new Spider-Man was pretty good. But then they're not very.
oh, I've
they've
seen.
fallen
Yeah,
off.
I saw Tom Holland Spider-Man. I guess I have seen that.
But it's really, man. Honestly, it's really if you unless you watched, honestly, probably from the start is better. But
I just don't really have any interest in superhero stuff.
man, honestly, I love superheroes,
Yeah.
but I've kind of got a bit stale on it. But honestly, man, it's like watching all the Marvel Phase 1 to 4. It's like watching a big epic TV show.
Yeah, it's like
if you missed
yeah.
episodes, you're not gonna love the next one that much.
Yeah.
You know, if you just jumped in and out, you're gonna miss. You're missing the value of it.
Right.
You know, it's like if you just watched half a season of Sopranos, you're going, "What the fuck's the big deal?" In
Yeah,
it? But
there's
it's
no
all
build up, right?
Yeah, there's no build up. Yeah. But like, yeah, but maybe if you go back and watch Iron Man, it kind of looks old now. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
Is there any movies you're looking forward to?
I am looking forward to the Oppenheimer movie.
Oh yeah,
Anything
man.
Politics or
Anything Christopher Nolan.
Anything Christopher Nolan, yeah, for sure. And Cillian Murphy is the guy that's playing him, so I know he's a
He's gonna be good.
beast, right? So Oppenheimer will be good.
Man,
Avatar, I'm really looking forward to too.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Avatar.
Yeah,
You've got to go and see like Christopher Nolan movies, man. You've got to go and see those at the movie theater when they come out.
I know.
And same
Oh,
with
I hate the movie theaters though, man.
Right.
Like, I just stream everything for free, and 6 weeks after it comes out, like,
Do you really?
yeah.
And you're missing out. Like I love, like say with Denis Villeneuve movies, you've got to watch those at the movie theater. Blade Runner. Ciao, Beth McGraw. What's going on? Turn your arm, I'm just going to get this feather in. So, you have to lean forward a little bit. You drink?
Yeah.
Or do you drink?
Whiskey is if I'm enjoying it. Vodka if we're trying to have a night.
And whiskey you like?
Buffalo Trace has always been my favorite,
Yeah.
but I know that's like a big Rogan thing too. But honestly, I
It's
used
not bad for it's bourbon.
It's
not,
bur-
it's
yeah.
cheap bourbon. I don't know why they
glorify it
They
so
glorify it
much,
so much in
yeah.
that. I mean, I'm a Scotch guy, so it just tastes
Okay.
like it doesn't really taste anything special to me.
yeah.
But,
But I used to work at Wayne Gretzky's winery and distillery back
Oh, yeah?
home, so I like the Wayne Gretzky stuff too.
Yeah, the ice cask stuff.
Yep. Oh yeah, man. That was a
Good.
popular one back there.
Manitoba is popular as well. It is quite nice, though, right? Isn't it? It was so nice. I was drinking it. We had it out, sitting out at my father-in-law's cabin. We had it sitting out minus 35, so it was all thick. It was like drinking that was delicious.
Mm.
What's going on, Savannah? You going to put the music on? Yep. Big South. Yeah, please, yeah. Is it not posted? Damn. It was ages ago I posted it. Well, I don't know. Not hip hop. No, I had enough of it yesterday. I fucking got so sick of it yesterday by the end. Tired of it. I will play it. Some fuck it, I don't know. Yeah, put some Curtis Hands in. So what were you doing at down Galately then the other day? So oh, you were drawing were you? Did you like going down there?
Better than at my mom's house.
Mm-hmm. That sounds good to me.
General labor in Winnipeg, Manitoba, $31 an hour.
Oh yeah, the wages up there.
Just to move.
Oh man, do you know that thing though? When people look for, to people moving from Manitoba, when we said we were moving to BC, people were like, oh, BC stands for big cash. Like people don't even own houses there. I'm like, yeah, of course they do. Yeah, the idea, but people look at what people make there, and it makes it seem impossible to move to BC. You can't make money in BC. You just gotta fucking do the right thing.
Again, back to the thing. I make 1%. I'm in the top 1% percentile.
Yeah.
Income earned in this country, and I can't afford a house.
Yeah.
So please, that is rough. You should be able to buy a house if you're top 20%. In my opinion. But capitalism, what can you do?
That's true. When's Oppenheimer coming out? Right?
Sorry?
When's Oppenheimer coming out?
I don't know actually. I think it's earlier in the year though.
Or it's next year?
Yeah, it's next year. Oh no, it's summer blockbuster, July 21st.
I was thinking it coming out this winter. Christmas or something. Well, what's coming out this Christmas? Avatar?
Avatar is this Christmas?
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was postponed or not.
No, it should be Avatar 2 is this Christmas and Avatar 3 is next Christmas.
Do you know if it's continuing from the original story or is it?
It is, yeah.
And Cameron, you said he's got the third one in the bank too.
It's got all everything shot for the third one. Some stuff shot for the fourth.
Wow. He's gonna do 5, right?
I wanted to get him done because I want him to do something different than Avatar.
Get him out of Avatar.
Yeah, I like he did so many. It's just so like Abyss. There's so many cool films. I don't want him to just do Avatar until he dies.
Avatar's is not though, right? Like that's.
It is, yeah.
I guess Titanic was the big one too.
Titanic's a great movie.
Yeah, 100%.
For what does he call it? His $1 billion chick flick or something.
It's jokes.
It is. It is funny, isn't it?
Remember the first time I watched that movie was in school. They showed it to us, but they left out the sex scene. So I went years without knowing that there was that in the movie. And eventually saw it again, and I was like, wait, is this a deleted scene?
Yeah. Well, I feel like that sex scene is kind of important.
A little bit, but when you're showing it to like 12-year-olds, No one really is paying attention, anyways.
Yeah. It would have been all you remembered if you were 12. Remember they fucked in the car?
yeah.
Remember the ship sank?
I think the ship sunk.
Yeah. Jerking off over it.
Yeah.
You jerk off over the Titanic. I don't know ever has jerked off over the Titanic. I'm sure someone has.
I'm sure.
It's been a very long scene. I feel like no one's. I don't know. Back before porn was so readily available, it's probably like this one of those.
I was just gonna say, yeah, back in the day, I've heard horror stories from what people used to have to do.
Oh yeah, man. Fucking porn was hard to come by when I was young.
Yeah, it's always been available for me, so never thought twice about it. Just happened to have access to it,
I know.
for better or
It
worse.
used to be like an old, for better or worse, it used to be like an old video, VHS tape. You
Pass it around with your
Pass it-
boys, yeah.
pass it around school, yeah. The CD, and the CDs came out, CD with some little files on it.
I never heard about the CDs.
But it was relatively tame compared to like porn today, though. Like porn today is fucking next level.
Yeah, it's tough to find something that's like a little.
Well, that's what I mean, though, man. It's crazy how desensitized you get to it. You're like, oh, it's fucking. I hate it
Yeah.
in porn where.
Can we not hit her? Can
Yeah.
we not? Can we do that?
I hate it when they wear condoms in porn. Like, really?
That's annoying. Yeah, that's
You're
annoying.
not watching like. Who wants to watch condom porn? Nobody.
Yeah, I didn't even think you could for the longest
Who wants to watch porn without the money shot? Watch
time. No.
Nothing at all. What kind of music do you like?
I like it all, man. I really do, and I know people say that, and that's like kind of a cop out, but I really do. It's hip hop when I was younger, hip hop and rap, but I just got, like I was telling you, I just got back from Nashville, so now I'm in like a country vibe, and
I hate country, man.
dude, I've never listened to country in my life, and then
Yeah.
got back from Nashville, and all of a sudden I'm like, let me create a playlist here.
I've got like a hatred for it. I don't know what it's wrong. Like I don't mind a bit of Chris Stapleton or whatever.
like
Like-
the big ones, yeah.
Yeah, no, well, like even like that Morgan Wallen.
Oh yeah,
It's
you
a
don't
bit
like him?
I hate him, man.
Yeah,
I hate him.
Oh,
I can't
that's
stand
crazy.
him for some reason. When like he comes on and I'm drinking, I'm like, oh,
dude,
it's
I
like
was
that.
you for the longest time, and I've come around on it for sure. There's something so simple about it that's just really relaxing.
Yes, my friends love it.
I never thought I'd be saying
I've like
that,
drunk
but-
and ranted at my friends saying this is fucking stupid music. It's
Oh,
like,
it
it's
is.
so stupid.
Oh,
it's
oh.
for stupid people and stuff.
No,
like,
no disagreements here,
Yeah,
but
know.
there is something about it that's
there must be. Yeah, people love it.
the partying.
I'm
aspect of it,
obviously
too.
missing out on it. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not. I don't want to do any two stepping. Do you?
No.
Well, I never used to love dance music that much. I never, in fact, I never liked it at all, really, until I started taking hard drugs.
Oh
Like
yeah,
ecstasy, man. That's
yeah. I mean, I like a little bit, like some remixes and stuff, but I don't really like the.
no. I don't listen to it. I would never listen to it. Just listen to it.
Mhm.
But when I used to go out and dance to it all night long, just fucking rip
Oh, yeah,
on
yeah,
ecstasy or MDMA and just love it, man. Love
Again,
it.
different than just riding in the car, right?
It is, yeah. You gonna go see Jim Jeffries?
I actually saw him in Toronto already.
He's good.
He's phenomenal. I saw the Intolerant one.
All right.
I saw that time for him, so he was incredible. I will say though, Tom Segura, I saw him live too.
Yeah.
He's the best live.
Is he really?
I've seen Kevin Hart, Dave Chappelle. I've seen a few people live,
Oh yeah.
and
So big stuff.
Segura was the best.
Oh hi. Oh, how's it going? Sorry, what right there? What size do you need again, Crystal? What size do you need? black fleece stuff. Wait a second. Come along nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, just talking to these guys. How's it going then, guys? Enjoying the sunshine? Yeah. Is it burning, the tattoo? Is it burning? Apparently, his wife used to say his fucking asshole was pristine.
Keeping it clean.
Well, you got to, ain't you?
Yeah.
If you're loving a dream job, you got to be
Yeah.
keeping that shit clean.
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess so. Your girlfriend's gonna. She's watching and she's like, "So, any jobs tonight?"
That's what I heard.
You're like,
Like, what the hell did you hear?
yeah, I'll leave it kind of open so we can tie something into this as well.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm undecided. I was sitting on this idea for a while, and
Oh yeah.
I was just kind of being lazy about actually doing it, and then moving out west kind of just was like, all right, let's get this locked in so that I can start thinking about other ideas.
What's your wife doing today?
She is coming home from Toronto tomorrow. She's out there for work, but because she wanted to spend a little bit of time with family out there too, so she'll be back for Thanksgiving on Monday, and then back to the rat race on Tuesday.
You're not going out with the boys tonight then?
Oh no, I'm gonna take it easy tonight. I'm on dog duty, so I gotta take care of our dog. He's getting a little bit older.
Oh yeah. Well, you can't leave him.
Say again, sorry?
You can't leave him inside.
I mean, I'm leaving him all day, and I just want to make sure he's okay because he's had like some health problems lately, so it's tough to leave him for too long.
Oh, really?
Which is a good benefit for working from home, both
Yeah.
of us.
Yeah.
We can kind of keep an eye on him, but yeah, he's starting to show his age a little bit, which we were a little I mean, he's only like 7 or 8. He's a border collie, so their life expectancy is closer to 12.
Really?
Yeah, from what I see on Google, right? But starting to show his age a little bit. Canceled all my golf this week so I can give the arm a chance to heal.
I did. How much golf do you usually play in a week?
A lot. I play like 3 times a week.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds sweet. Like Rage Against the Machine?
I do, yeah.
You got a like Rage Against the Machine, haven't you?
Friends of mine just went to a concert of theirs in Toronto.
Oh, really? They're
Yeah.
touring, are they?
Yeah, they were a couple months ago, maybe?
I know they were touring before COVID, then it got kind of cancelled. I've seen them live before. I'd go and watch them again.
Yeah, they were fun.
Oh, yeah, really good. I saw them in 2000.
Oh, shit.
Back in, I was 17 years old. I think I was 18. Your friends say they had a good time in Toronto? I mean, Steam Rage?
They did say it was good, yeah. Can't remember. I think it was more of a theater, though, or not a theater. Like, I think it was Rebel. So I don't know how many people it's not a stadium, though.
Oh, nice little venue, right?
Yeah, it's more of it, for sure. So the mosh pit was still kicking, which I thought was funny. Like, they're still getting after it, the mosh pits.
Yeah. Have you been in Russia recently?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I saw Lil Uzi. I don't know if you know who that is. If you're not a big hip-hop guy, some other indie or hip-hop guy at University. He had one going at his show.
You can't really mosh to hip hop.
Not really, though. Yeah, he played
Metal
more-
bands are where the hip hop, the moshing.
That's
is.
right, yeah.
Megadeth was a fucking crazy mosh pit when in Penticton and them.
Megadeth?
Yeah, Megadeth.
No, I've never heard of them.
Never heard of Megadeth?
No.
You heard of Metallica, right?
Of course, yeah.
Well, the original guitarist for Metallica got kicked out before they got famous.
Okay.
And then
Started Megadeth?
and started Megadeth, yeah. David Mustaine, yeah. He was on Joe Rogan recently.
Oh, okay. Why did he get kicked out, did he say?
Well, he was an alcohol. He was drinking. He was a. I mean, they all ended up being alcoholics, Hetfield and stuff.
Yeah.
At the time, they were like, "No, you're not going to make it with you being just." They said they woke him up one day, hungover, got a ticket for him, and said, "You're out." He held on to it. He was bitter about it for fucking years, David Mustaine. I think he still is.
Maybe.
Dave Mustaine was a big karate guy. It was interesting on Joe Rogan actually. It mainly talks about martial arts and drinking. He's sober now. Dave Mustaine found God. He's big Jesus guy.
Typical story.
Quite interesting, but like how you know, I don't like that shit. Just people waffling on about God, but it was quite interesting. Listen to his story. Do you believe in God?
Not really. Grew up Catholic, so I'm aware, but I think so.
No way.
No. I think it's another one of those things where it's like if something happens, then maybe.
What do you mean?
Like kid's sick or
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like something traumatic.
yeah, maybe you could.
Maybe you start thinking about stuff like that, but for now.
Well, want to buy some rare Pokemon cards on me?
So what?
Rare Pokemon cards? Good investment.
Is it? Is it really? Well, why? How much you got? What are they worth?
I actually got one card 2 years ago. It was a new. It used to be $2,000 when I pulled it. 2 years later, it's $500 because it was new at the time.
So you spent $2,000 on it?
No, I bought a box of unopened cards, and that was like $100 at the time. And so the day that I did it, I got a lot of cards out of it. I made money from that box. I got like $5,000 worth sitting in my safe.
$5,000?
Yeah, I just have to get them graded.
Why don't you sell them?
I have to get them graded.
What's that mean?
I have to send them to get authenticated.
Oh, really? Eh?
Yeah, and they come back authenticated, and then you can sell them.
You have to do that, do you? Kind of just.
Well, you can, but it's worth more to get them authenticated.
You collect anything?
No. Memories.
Memories, yeah. I used to collect stuff, but I don't know. Like,
You have a crossbow, Paul?
no.
Shot a crossbow.
No. You?
Yeah, I have. I really Yeah, you gotta get a crossbow ball really fun.
Really?
You have a good property for it too.
How about-
You got a target.
No, I've been thinking about getting a bow for ages.
Yeah, we have a. Rowena is actually a national champion archery.
It's really, eh?
Yeah, so we have a compound bow, and then I have my crossbow. And we go out shooting just up the road past your house. There's like a big flat area.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we go up there shooting.
It is. It's interesting shooting.
My crossbow, it's a really nice one. You can like take down a bear.
Can it really?
Yeah, if you have the right bullets. Yeah. I forget the poundage. It goes like
Poundage.
the pound it fires.
Yeah, I know what it means, Billy. Sounds like something you do to the wife.
Good pounding.
Good pounding.
I think it goes like 200 feet a second.
Really, eh?
Maybe. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. And it has like a 32 times skill fire.
Really, eh?
Or it might be 64.
Can you hunt? Are you allowed to hunt with a crossbow?
Yeah. You don't need a license for bows or crossbows. If you're hunting, yes.
Yeah.
But they're considered just.
A bow?
Yeah.
I wondered about that, yeah.
You don't need a license. You can walk into Canadian Tire and get a crossbow
I know, yeah.
and a bow or a knife or whatever. There's a hunting store by the Petro, Antler Creek, and I got my crossbow from there. But there's also this massive archery store. It's called Extreme Archery in Kelowna, and it is the coolest fucking store I think I've ever been in. You walk in, and there's just like one wall is all crossbows. Like there's probably 100 different crossbows.
Really, eh?
One-handed one, massive ones, small ones, like literally one-handed, like even crossbows. And then the other wall is all bows and long bows and compound bows. And then they do fletching there, and they have a range there as well.
Fletching?
Yeah, like making arrows. Like if you go in, because you have to. If
I
you
didn't know what that meant.
If you shoot
You
bows,
do? Yeah.
if you shoot bows, you need to get custom arrow lengths for your draw.
Oh, do you really?
So they do custom fletching there,
Just too fletching, eh?
and then they have a range there as well. And then they also sell targets. Every 80 basically. It's fucking cool ass store. But I picked up my crossbow for like $900. And it's a really good one. But you can get crossbows for like 500. And then bows just range all over the place.
Cool. No, I am interested in it. It's again, it's one of those hobbies I've thought about doing lots and just never fucking made the time to do it. So I know I could set a nice range up on my.
I wanted one for like years, and then last year this time, that's when I went out and bought a crossbow, and it was so fun. Like that's that feeling, like shooting it, and so much power.
Is it?
Yeah. And then like, if you like go for the distance as well, like, it's fun to shoot distance, trying to hit targets.
Is it? So, do you do that? Like, you go for the distance?
Yeah, that's my fun. I try to go back as far as I can, and then like you have to like aim up on the scope, obviously, and track often, you know, all that. But it's quite fun. I can do
bet,
about
yeah.
100 yards.
Yeah.
That's a lot. I took it out in like probably August, and I hit 100 yards, which is long. That's far. It's really far.
It is for a bow, yeah. To say to kill an animal, you've got to get like within 40 yards, really, ideally, to kill it.
Ideally, yeah. For like a compound bow. Crossbow has more power for sure.
Rogan talks a lot about bow
Oh,
compound,
yeah.
doesn't
He's
Yeah,
huge into it.
he? He's huge into it, yeah.
Crossbow's pretty tough because you have one shot.
Yeah.
It's like a musket, right? Like you got to take a while to get another one going.
So that's why bow hunting is really exhilarating, because you only get that one shot. I would like to go bow hunting, but I have to get a hunting license.
You should get one.
They should, but I don't even have time to fucking breathe, let alone go hunting.
You alright there, champ?
Yep.
Anyway, buy a crossbow and
I'm
then...
gonna hit with some back teeth in a bit and hopefully take the edge off. What do you say, sorry?
I said, or anyway, I'll set up a range in your backyard there, bring my crossbow out. Fire it.
Yeah.
You'll get addicted.
Oh, yeah.
It's such
Sounds
a cool-
awesome.
such
Sounds
a cool
fucking awesome.
feeling. It's one of those things where it's like, so I don't know, it's a weird hobby, but it's really cool. And bolts, they're pretty cheap, right? Like sometimes they break, but like you can get bolts on Amazon for like they come out to about $2 each.
Do they?
They're cute because like you have to buy like the shafts, the arrowheads,
Shafts. Yeah.
but you can get like really expensive ones. But if you're just like target practice, like I can probably get
Just target practice, you don't want to get fucking
Yeah.
expensive stuff, yeah.
yeah, because if you hit a rock or something, it just explodes. So
Is it?
yeah, I can get a couple shots out of each bolt, which isn't bad.
Can you? I thought it'd be
If
no.
you hit the fucking target, it's fine. But if you miss and it hits the ground, or sometimes you miss and you can't find the bolt, right? So between like losing the bolt, breaking the bolt, yeah, you get about maybe like 3 shots out of every bolt. Especially if you're doing what I'm doing, shoot fucking 100 shots.
So after selling semen and selling Pokemon cards, I think we can move.
Have you looked at selling your semen, Alex?
No. Anything's better than nothing.
You used to be able to make money from donating sperm. Now it's just, now they don't need it anymore, I guess.
There's no gay people out there.
There's no gay people. Everyone's gay now. Oh well, Boyd and Crystal, who came in there, they her daughter was telling me about how there's like a group of furbies in her school. I know. And like one guy threw an apple at one of them, just joking around, and like he got suspended, and anyone watching and laughing got suspended as well.
Oh shit. Suspended for laughing?
Yeah. I mean, it's just an apple. Who cares? It's barely even bullying. People used to throw eggs at each other when.
Oh my god, I remember. Those snowballs with ice.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, fucking ice ball. Yeah, it sucked, man. After a few days after the snowfall, and you're like, oh god, they're all about it. Everything's about. I mean, you certainly didn't fucking whine about it. It's just part of being grown up, isn't it?
It really is. Just play this game, Unexpected Sack Attack. It's from USA when we were like 10. We run around like each other in the nuts. And that was recess.
People used to pull each other's pants down as well.
Yeah.
We never get away with that anymore.
Yeah.
It was like, if your buddy was wearing sweatpants, you're like, oh, it's fucking pants are coming down.
Back in the day.
And like, I remember those sweatpants that used to like have buttons up, and you press those. They used to like, it used to rip up the side, poppers. Like, if you were wearing those, man, you were like on the lookout. Someone's gonna fucking rip your pants off, man. Yeah, you're like, well, yeah. Until you stop just wearing them to school, you're like, that's stupid.
Suspenders, I guess, in some schools, right? They were that bad.
Yeah. Like Predator, the movie?
Actually, don't. I couldn't get into the Predator movies.
Not even the first one?
Not even the first one.
Oh man, it's a classic. Really, eh?
Yeah. And they had like Predator versus Alien in it.
Yeah, the first one's by far the best. Is it dead?
Yeah. It's like that hiker extension.
Big Sav. How you doing? Can I have some water, please? Cheers. Big Sav. Yeah, we only call it Big Sav because Jordan, the other girl, is way smaller. She's not really big. But like, yes, Jordan's got like a really thin head. People get him confused all the time. You can fit two of Jordan's heads inside Savannah's head, couldn't you? So you can put it inside and rattle it around. That's a small head.
Okay.
Has your girlfriend got a smaller head than you?
I think so.
That's it? Fuck you, Savannah. Fill it up with the tap. What is it? Like, please. Is this your new guy there got an Asian head? Has he got like a head? Is his head bigger than yours? made that. You've made that mistake before, Savannah. I think it's funny sometimes when you see couples and like the girls have got like a really big head and the man hasn't. Like, it's weird. It's weird. So,
she's smaller than me.
oh yeah, but she's got a big head. You're gonna be checking later. Try on this hat. Yeah.
My favorite mismatch is seeing a skinny guy with a big baby.
Well, I love that. Yeah.
That's my favorite.
You just know he's getting a good workout. It's just like throwing her around everywhere.
She's shaking his head.
Yeah. And Tom Segura is the best comedian, eh?
That I've seen live, yeah.
You seen Bill Burr?
I have not seen Bill Burr. I have not seen Bill Burr. He's next on the list, though, for sure.
I'd love to see Bill Burr. Man. I'd love to see Joe Rogan as well. You seen Rogan?
I haven't, but I'm actually like less. I would rather go see Burr than Rogan. Maybe that's why.
If you listen to him lots. You hear him all the time, yeah.
But yeah, Jeffries was awesome. CDR going?
Yeah.
Surprised he's coming here. Really small.
Yeah, I know. Maybe he's going to Vancouver as well, who knows?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Who's your favourite comedian?
Dave Chappelle, for sure.
The last Chappelle special was good.
Yeah.
The
Dave Chappelle's
controversial
just
one.
been with me the longest. Like, I feel like since Chappelle show days, like, I've followed his stand-up for the longest time. Again, another one that's become, like, super prolific at Fushi, right? I was like, but he's great.
The first time I seen Dave Chappelle was in Con Air. Yeah. Remember Con Air, the movie with Nicolas Cage? Played pinball. I didn't even know he was a comedian. He played like an arsonist in that.
Chappelle's probably really good. Even though it's Segura's hilarious.
Was he?
Yeah, but like he had the. I saw him live and I saw Andrew Schultz live. Like, you see Schultz?
No, I bet he's good though.
So Schultz was a smaller venue, but for both of those guys, the venue was shaking from the laughter.
Really?
Yeah, shaking. Holy shit.
The venue was shaking from the laughter,
man.
eh?
Shaking. Insane.
Did he take his shirt off?
No, it's Bert.
No, I know, but he started doing it. Tom Segura started doing it as well.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he did. I know it's Bert Kreischer's thing,
Yeah.
but Tom Segura started doing it as well. And it's that one on Netflix, he takes his shirt off. Apparently, he started doing it. Have you listened to their podcast before?
I do, yeah, but Bert Bond is really good for sometimes. So.
Yeah, I don't think he's that good.
No, I didn't know.
He sounds like an idiot.
He's also just like, I just don't think he's a funny comedian either.
You don't? No, he's not like he ain't got clever. He's not a clever comedian. He's got people who love him, don't he? Watching, Alex? What are you watching? We're watching this, Alex.
Scrolling. Just random songs.
No, I hate that. Someone was fucking doing it in the waiting room yesterday. Someone obnoxious family was doing it on the plane on the way fucking back from what you call it, Kelowna to Vancouver. The kids were just watching their iPads full fucking blast, man. Like, who fucking does that, man?
Say that? How do you not say
Man, usually I would, but it was like, you know, there was like the last half an hour of a short flight, and I was like, fuck that. Like, I couldn't be asked to get into it. This guy was like a, you know, like a loud beefcake of a man anyway, and I couldn't be asked to argue with him on the plane and fucking.
Yeah, planes are not the place to argue.
And the way he was like shouting, he kind of like, felt like he was gonna fucking, it felt like he was doing it on purpose, like to see if he, yeah, like he was like, whoa, buddy, whoa, just like being extra loud. And then at the end of the flight, it was like, hey, can you turn that down? It's like, oh, it's a little loud. It's like, I'm like, you know, it's fun. I never scroll Instagram often. Do you really? Yeah, I never do it.
I don't have TikTok or anything, so I see it on Instagram.
Yeah, Instagram's the best, but I usually just, if I scroll, it's like 2 seconds.
I get caught.
Oh, really? There's nothing more annoying than someone else's TikTok fucking feed going on in the background, man. I feel like people. I was listening to this fucking guy in Disneyland. This old guy was at a table next to me. I mean, I couldn't really say anything because like it's Disneyland and it's a loud fucking place anyway. He was like playing some kind of online poker or something. And it was just like it was just going juicy the whole time. I'm like, really, buddy? You think like you're in like a food court area? You think people want to listen to your fucking stupid phone? Nobody wants to listen to it.
Yeah, plane, bus, anywhere that's public like that where you're trapped.
That's what headphones are for, man. How you doing? Suffering? Struggling a little bit? How are you doing?
Oh, good. Yeah, just 10 spots.
Check that round. We don't go on TikTok, eh? Yeah, Alex hates TikTok as well. I hate it, man. I can't go on it. I feel like I should utilize it more for work, but I just fucking hate it. Some of my friends are obsessed with TikTok. So we fucking talk about it. Some of them wanted to play TikTok games at parties. Like, you know, mimic, yeah, TikTok fucking stupid games. I'm like, no way. Yeah, fuck that. I'm like, no way. He's like a grown people. Why the fuck do you want to do that? That's what, and that usually is when I think about leaving. Honestly, so do I sometimes. No, my friends, they are good, but like, they're also my friendship group. But yeah, sometimes when they do it, I've got no interest in those kind of games. I don't even like playing games though, man. I don't like playing any game. I don't like, I just, Naked Twister is okay to watch. It's a spectator spot for me. I just, man, if I'm drinking, I want to let loose. I don't want to fucking think about stuff. That's, let's keep a slow erection. It was pretty fast, my erections, I guess. Up or down. I don't pop Viagra. I've never had a Viagra actually. Have you? Oh, some people like those party hards with combinations between. Have you ever had a Viagra before?
Oh,
no, me neither. Sandeep, you ever had a Viagra before? A Viagra? Me neither. No.
real problem.
Yeah. No, I just need I need a fluffer. I need a fluffer, Sandy. I need you to just sit there. I need to, in between. I need you to keep me hard, Sandy.
Make Twister, everyone pop Viagra.
Yeah.
What?
Dick pills, one a day, and seat grow. Really, eh? Viagra. Every 3 months. I don't want to. Honestly, I don't want an erection that stays there all night. I want to go to bed. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. But my wife likes to sleep in, so it doesn't get used.
Midnight, 2 a.m., 5 a.m.,
6 a.m. wood. Is he really? Fucking hell. Some problems, Alex.
when I sleep.
It's when you sleep. Well, let's hope you don't share a bed with your kid when you have one. It's constantly keep the boners down. Do they? And does it work? Remember getting boners in class when you were younger? It's fucking horrific, and you knew it. Oh yeah. Yeah, you had to all the time.
That's all the time, yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, it was too much. And I used to hate getting like. And guaranteed that's when the teacher asks you to come and stand up and go to the board. Like fuck. Oh, did he? That's probably why I've heard it. Hilarious, yeah. I've not seen it for years, but it's fucking hilarious. That's why I've probably stolen it. But like I know, but it's the truth though, isn't it? That's why.
Math class too, where you're just like not paying attention.
Oh yeah.
Your friends help you out.
Oh yeah, all the time. That's what my friends did. No, they didn't. Is that what you guys used to do?
Yeah.
You basement dwellers?
Isn't that normal?
Isn't that? Maybe it is normal.
Do you and your friends help each other out?
No,
Yeah, not sure. We didn't-
no. Maybe I didn't have good friends.
No one offered.
Yeah, no one offered. I definitely know guy.
No offense at the time. No, you guys are true, no?
I know you had. I know guys used to jerk off together.
Yeah, I've heard of that too. I've never, that was never a thing with us.
No, same here. I always hung out with my brother. It's weird. Who's Zach? Zach de la Rocha. You doing what? We're doing cheese.
We gotta do
Yeah, you should be really buying trucks like this. It's been talking about your finances this morning. When you're buying a new truck. I need a new truck, really. I just can't go out to look for one. Or order one. I want a new one.
Well, there's two I'm looking at. One that started coming in that I want because it has a sun mover when it's market. But they have Bannister GM just got the console. These are 2018 in, and they dropped the price to 42,000. I want it, but it's black. And I don't like that.
Does it come in black?
Black trucks are fucking hell.
Are they really?
Oh, it's just like you just see fingerprints of trucks. If it's like wildfire season, it's just like
Yeah, that's what. Honestly, I wash my truck probably twice a year max.
since I got my white truck, I just can't notice. I mean, when I do do car wash, I do notice, but it's like it's just like great. Not right there, it's just
My truck looks the same as if I drive it through if it rains. It looks like the same when it goes for a car wash. I don't care about washing my truck.
Yeah, I just clean the front grill for the bugs and stuff.
I don't even do that. I don't even clean the inside. It's fucking disgusting, my truck.
Yeah.
That's it, yeah. I never clean it. I get a guy to come to the shop and detail it sometimes.
It's alright.
Yeah, I'm due to arrange him. He looked inside?
picked me up.
Yeah. Where do I sit? It's disgusting. Man, you've got when you put kids in it and dogs. I feel like it. I feel like it. Is it?
Yeah, you fold the seats up, and then there's a gun safe under my back seats, and then that.
Well, I've got a gun safe, yeah.
That folds out into like a flat platform, so the whole back cab is just a flat rectangle.
Can we get
Great for groceries.
some more like lines up here? Tools and dog.
It's
Dog
great
tools?
for- It's just a flat plane.
Yeah.
And then underneath that is a gun safe, a lockable gun safe.
Oh yeah. I think mine's a lockable. I'm not sure. Do you love your Tacoma?
I love it.
Most people love their Tacomas, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, Alex talks about it before.
I really do love it, yeah. But I mean, I'm pretty, like I said though, I'm not really a car guy, so I'm pretty sure I would be comfortable with whatever.
Yeah, same here, man. That's what I'm like. I couldn't give a shit about cars at all.
Like I'm sure, like a Nissan truck or something, I'm sure I'd be just.
Oh yeah. What's going on with this fucking AC? Why does this keep turning off this AC unit? It was it fucking 27? Who turned it to that? Pretty sure there's someone fucking with it on me. About that. Probably one of the chicks. My wife does it to me all the time. At home. Oh yeah, my kids do it all the time as well. I go in their room and it's like an ice box and it's turned down to like 67 degrees. Oh no, your dad would be super pissed. Yeah, I know. It's just something you just didn't do it, yeah. You just don't fucking touch his thermostat.
got a full size truck.
You won't be comfortable in it. That's what I hear. Yeah, I know, but I love it. Like right now, I'm cool.
He said, fucking Tacoma is so claustrophobic.
Really, right?
Well, anyway, like Colorado as well.
For me, like I don't.
I have a big guy's house. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever need to step up to a Tundra or one of the bigger ones.
That diesel's a pretty good deal, Paul. You expect it because my payments are pretty big.
Will they? If you're looking to buy a property though, man, that's the first thing to look at is your vehicle expenses. And it doesn't matter how much it is, they always like want you to pay it first.
It depends how low it is. If I'm making, it's different if you have tenants too. Like if you are buying a property and it's fully occupied, you push those tenant agreements to the bank. It adds on to your income.
Oh, does it really?
So like truck payments actually probably maybe this probably it's not the buyers again.
Just be careful though, man. I mean, we had $100,000 to put down. This is when properties were like 350. 350. We had 100,000 to put down. We both had jobs. Like over 100 grand each, and they made us pay the $9,000 off we owed. We're like, really? Yeah. I've just seen people be hooked like that before, that's all. And they were like wanting to buy a house in the country because they just bought a property. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, you are, aren't you? Forgot. Sold to buying the travel trailer. You got a travel trailer? Really, eh? All you do is, do I want to buy one? No, I've thought about it. Think about buying all kinds of stuff, hot tubs, travel trailers. I'd rather buy like a nice island somewhere. Not Nova Scotia. You buy those? Sucks around there, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's a tough area.
No, hey, it's tough for me, man, as well. I won't go. I'll do a bit more, then I'll go back there later because. Such fat balls, man.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I won't. It's too rainy. I like to go outside and drink in the sun. I won't. I hate bad weather. I hate it. I'll never live in a place that rains. I won't even live in a place with. What is it? Oh, maybe. Is it? It's the same as here right now. I pretty much it. So, it is rainy. You like rain?
Upstairs, sweating, and it's hot.
What kind of weather do you like?
Sunshine. I would take it 40 degrees and hot, and like just not a cloud in the sky as hot as possible.
It's too humid in Southeast Asia. That's one like heat here is I can sit out in 35, 40 degrees.
Yeah, the humidity
Yeah,
back
but like
home
the
is nuts.
is it really?
Oh my god.
In Thailand, it's too much as well. Yeah. Like you want to go inside in Thailand. That place had no seasons, but had wet and dry. That's what it seemed like. I reckon you'll move to the Philippines there. Alex. Let's get in there. I'm gonna hit you some more back tea and let it soak in. We're along there, man. We're not far off. We're not far off at all.
I know it's like the
It's like